everybody! How the devil are you doing today? You all doing well? I hope you're doing well, chap. Oh, it's the weekend. What have you all been up to today? So, I didn't go to work today. I woke up this morning and went, you know what? No, I'm far too important for this. I am not doing it. No, that's absolute horseshit, chat. I can't do that. I would never be able to afford to do that. Not unless somebody's going to gift me like 6,000 subs every month, or I win the lottery, which I can see neither being very, very hopeful. But we can always wish, you know, that's what the world's made on, wishes. Now, today, chat, I had the day off work, and I went to a countryside agricultural fair. It's one of the biggest ones in the area near me. And we got to see all the different animals, see all the different shows. We saw a load of farriers. We saw a load of we saw blacksmithing. We saw the steel steel chainsaw sports and stuff like that. So that was amazing. We saw the motorcycle stunt teams. We saw the parade of like cattle, and we saw all the horses and the dogs. So yeah, we've had a massive day out. It's been really, really good fun. But now we're back and we're going to play with some fishes. Without further ado, chat, let's jump into this. Let's get some fishes. Back on the hardcore game. So we have all the vehicles made apart from the Neptune rocket, which we're not supposed to know about yet, but we know about it. The problem we have is that we do not have all of the upgrades for the different vehicles. So we need to collect those. Whew, pardon me. We need to collect those upgrades. So tonight we're probably going to start collecting some materials, and we're going to search around, try and find some wrecks and stuff like that, and see if we can get the upgrades we need so we can safely start taking things like the Cyclops out. So here you go, we're in the Cyclops. What I did was I actually went through and I renamed everything in here. So we just need to go out and collect all this stuff. So what we might do, we need a load of copper. So where are we gonna get copper? Right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Yo, Cags, how you doing? How's your day been, Cags? Upgrades. Oh, that all looks good. Okay. So I'm going to take my scanner with me. I'm not going to take the base building tool. So we're going to leave that one behind. We're taking everything else. We're especially taking the fucking scanner. After last time we left the bloody thing behind. Right. Let's see if we can find some wrecks, find some copper. Wrecks and copper is what we're going for. Dodge says hi. Hi, Dodge. How you doing? Right, so we're going to head that way. See if we can find the shale. Not the shale. See if we can find the striders again, because we can get some stuff from there. Yours? It looked fairly busy. Oh yeah, our day was completely packed out. Good fun though. There was less. So the last time I went was probably about 2-3 years ago, and it was kind of. It was a farmyard show. It was an agricultural show, but what they did was there was that many traders and stuff there, and people selling shit, that it kind of felt like it was a shopping show or a shopping shopping trade event, and like some agricultural people had been invited along, and that was it. They seem to have turned turned it back around, and they've made it more of an agricultural show again, with people there selling things, but the main thing is the agricultural side of it. So yeah, we got to see loads of different animals, we got to see loads of different shows. I mean, in about 5 minutes that we were in there, we were down at the farriers watching them shoe some of the really big horses. That's my hydrate. Oh, Cags wants a joke. Oh, and there's copper, nice. What do we want? Race car noises. When do we want them? Meow! Shit, there's a Warper somewhere. Don't know where he is. Don't know where he is. Copper added to vehicle storage. Use that one last stream. I did. Oh god, hang on. I've got to find another one then. Give me a moment. Let me drum a copper first. Have we got it? Oh no, we've still got more copper there. Oh shit! Warper found us. Dude, where is he? I don't even know where the Warper is. Oh, if we just dropped some of that copper on the floor? Dude, weak. Okay. Let's pick that up. And we've still got more copper there. Alright. Continue drilling. Sorry, where was I? I was telling a bad joke. I went to a really emotional wedding last week. I mean, it was so emotional. Even the cake was in tears. Don't give me recycled jokes. I'm sorry. Okay, that one was pretty bad. Well done. Thanks. Right, we don't want to go all the way down. We're trying to find a cave that's sort of this far out, that's not right down on the seabed. Because that one has the fucking alien facility. Oh, we found the Striders, either way. Never mind. Striders are far more useful at this point. So we're gonna drop you off over here. So you're not gonna hurt anybody or anything. There is a Warper up there. Let's put our thermoblade on. Right. So this dude should give us lots and lots of useful stuff that we can a diamond. So it's all of their steps seem to drag up stuff to the surface. So lithium is probably the one I want the least. Out of these, diamond is probably the one I want the most. was that? Is that alien feces? Yep, that's alien poop. So, what was the favourite part of what was your favourite part of the fair? Me personally, so there is a restaurant in the UK called Beefy Boys, and it's basically just like 4 guys that wanted to cook some barbecue, and they sort of went, and they basically sort of got together, cooked some barbecue, made some burgers, and the way they cooked the burgers, they went, actually, these have been sort of really good. And they had a load of friends round for this barbecue, and they were just four guys having a few beers, and like the special sauce they made was like 5 ingredients out of the cupboard they just freaking threw together. And everybody that was there went, no, guys, the way that you've cooked these, and God knows what, these burgers are really, really good. You need to do something with this. So they sort of went, tell you what, fuck it. There's like a UK burger championship. We'll have a giggle. Let's go into that. So they showed up to the UK burger championship, and they said when they got there were... Oh, I was going to say, did he poop again? Yes, he pooped. When they got to the UK Burger Championships, they said, there's like restaurants there and artisans there, and he said, you've got people sort of doing all of these weird flavours and stuff like that, and they sort of went, you've got all these people with lots of backing and God knows what. The fuck are we doing here? We're just like 4 dudes that got together to cook some freaking barbecue burgers, and they said, well, fuck it, we're here now. So they went, yeah, okay, and they went ahead and won it. And they went, you're kidding us, there's no way that we've beaten all of these people. And the judges turned around and went, no, we think your burger is the best. So because of this, you've been entered into the next competition. And they said, oh, right, okay, well, when's the next competition? Like, same time, same place next year? And they went, no, the next competition isn't like the UK one. The next competition is the worldwide one. And they went, you're entering us into a world championship. And it's like, yep, it's held in Las Vegas. Good luck with that. And they said they were sat there going, what the fuck? So they tried to get like some, or they started a Just Giving page, because they went, how in the hell are 4 lads that, at this point they hadn't got a business, they were just doing their regular jobs. How are 4 lads going to be able to afford to go to Las Vegas for this thing? And he said, surprisingly, when you started a GoFundMe or a Just Giving page, he said, when you try to describe it as 4 local lads want to go to Las Vegas to enter a burger championship so we can cook some barbecue, not a lot of people give you their money. So he said, yeah, it wasn't going well. They then ended up speaking to like some local breweries around the area that we live. And the breweries went, tell you what, yeah, go ahead and we'll give you the money to send you there on one condition. And they said, what's that? And they said, oh, we'll use our beer in your burgers. And they said, we probably won't use your beer in the burger, because if we go and do something, we're going to do it like we did at this championship. We're going to try and keep it plain and simple. It's a cheeseburger. Let it be a cheeseburger. Don't make it what it's not. But we understand what you're saying, and tell you what, we'll serve your beers with the burgers. We'll promote your beer that way. And the company went, yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. So they sent them to Vegas. There was a whole hoo-ha about getting ingredients and God knows what. But when they got to Vegas, they said, you know, we were kind of expecting it to be a little bit bigger than the UK Championships. When they got there, oh shit, there's a big fucker over there. They said when they got there, it's just on another level. And they said this was huge. And they said, but like when people are creating the burgers for this championship, he said there was one and they had this burger and it looked like the design that had gone into it, not the burger itself, the design of the pattern. He said like it looked like there was a lobster coming out of the burger, and he said and you had people using all sorts of like weird and wonderful fancy ingredients and everything else. And he said they were making these burgers with exotic spices and ingredients. He said that we were never going to use. We hadn't heard of half of them. And he said we were just 4 local guys that wanted to cook some fucking barbecue. So they said, yeah, we served our burger. We served it with one of the local beers in the UK. And I think they said there was something like 48 teams. And out of 48 teams, they came second in the entire world. So now they've started a restaurant, but they did a free sort of cooking masterclass on, like, they said stupidly, it's on beef burgers and how to get like a really good beef burger, how to get really nice buns and stuff like that. And they went through this masterclass. They went, cooking a beef burger is easy. Cooking a good burger is hard. And they went through this little masterclass of how to cook a really good beef burger and how to balance the bun with it and the different. It was almost like a chemistry lesson. And they went through everything, and you were sat there listening to it, going, "Yeah, there's a lot more to this." That was probably one of my highlights of today. Was going to that. You know, I've gone to a freaking agricultural show. And there is a dude there having a masterclass on how to cook this like world-renowned restaurant quality burger. So yeah, that was good fun. The other bit that I sort of really enjoyed was wreckage. There was a company called Steel. And I think it's STYHL or something like that. And these are the guys who make chainsaws and like air blowers, and they make all sorts of different like really good quality power tools and shit like that. But they do what's called Steel Timber Sports. And they were there doing UK qualifiers. So it was that beautiful moment going, yeah, let's go watch some UK qualifiers. And we watched them doing like the axing, we watched them doing the chop saw, we watched them doing all sorts, and it was really, really good. Really, really enjoyed it. Copper, gold, diamond, lithium, oh, I've got reclaimed water in here. I was going to say, why have my yeah, when in uni I loved the culinary homeroom testing because we learned a lot of food. See, I wanted to upload because the whole sort of masterclass course I wanted to upload because I recorded the whole thing, mainly so, you know, I can improve my burger cooking skills. But I wanted to upload it so other people could see it, but the file is just quite large because it's about 40 minutes. But it's certainly well worth going. Because I mean, it sounds ridiculous. I'm more than happy when I'm in the kitchen cooking. I'm more than happy to sort of go, do you know what? Fuck it, I'm going to throw this ingredient in, or I'm going to try putting this together with that, and people going, ooh, that doesn't sound very good. And it's like, there's a lot of shit that doesn't sound very good, and then you put it together and you go, actually, that works really, really well. I had a load of lithium in there. I didn't realise I had lithium inside my... inside my thingamajigger. Prawn soup. Right, let's see if we can go find some more copper. Right. Where is the... No, the Aurora's over there, so I want to head that way. I'm going to head directly away from the side of the Aurora, because I don't think we've been this way. So what I'm hearing is when I'm getting, is we're getting a burger night when we get there. We probably will get a burger night, Cag, but considering that I've talked it up, I probably won't be the one cooking it. For the simple reason being, when you come over, we'll go to Beefy Boys. We'll let those boys show you how to do it. Because they did do a load of burgers where they basically turned around and went, yeah, we went to America and, you know, this is an American-inspired burger. Oh, come on, I need a Wolfie burger. Oh, hello. Right, so we've got another door to cut here. Because this is the thing, they honestly turned around and said, and this is one I will ask anybody in chat, if you like a good cheeseburger, right, what is the best cheese to put on a cheeseburger? There'll be no judgment, but what is the best cheese do you think to put on a cheeseburger? What are you? Something we've already got. Damn. Modification station, we've already got that. For me, Colby Jack. Is that a vehicle bake? Yes. We've already got that. Nothing we can do there. Nothing we can do there. Is this... Oh, yeah, it's just out of the... Okay, let's jump in the prawn soup. Unless it's a bison burger, then cheddar all the way. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to judge. Say I'm not a fan of cheese, so I don't have a dog in the fight of which cheese is best. However, speaking to these guys, they turned around and went, believe it or not, the best cheese that you can have for a burger, the absolute best cheese that you can have for a cheeseburger is, and he then holds up a slice of like American Singlet cheese. So, you know, the single cheese slice, plastic cheese. And he said, it sounds ridiculous. And he said, but the worse the cheese is, or the worse this stuff is, the Kraft cheese, exactly. The worse that is, the better it is for a burger. And it's sort of, okay. And he went, right, let me just go through a few things. He said, there are people that will say they love cheddar. There are people that will say they love this. There are people that say they love that. And he said, the thing about the plastic cheese, he said, is that it has like a... so it doesn't burn, but it has a low melting point for burgers. And he said, so you put it on a burger and you heat it up and it will melt to that burger really, really well. And he said, now this is a thing, is that a lot of people go, you're going to build a burger, you're going to put this bit on this bit, on this bit, on this bit. And he said, and when you eat the burger, you can literally pull the burger apart because it's individual layers. And he said, that's not what we're trying to do. He said, if you look, when we cook this bit, we have the bottom and then we have any sort of garnishes, but the top, you'll have the burger, then you'll have the burger cheese, then he'll put the bun on the top, then he'll steam the entire thing. And when you go to pick the top section up, the entire top of the burger has become one section. It's fused together. And he said, that's what you're looking for. Because the cheese doesn't overpower the burger at all. It all becomes one piece. And he said, and you get a little bit of the cheese flavour, but you get the flavour of the meat. And he said, and that's what you're looking for. So... As considering that I've now been talking about this for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, I think it might show that I actually really enjoyed that portion. Because as much as many of you might not believe this chap, Wolfie is a fat man, and Wolfie does like his food. But Wolfie likes plain food. Wolfie also appreciates that not everybody likes plain food. So I will make shit in the kitchen that I know I won't eat. But because I won't eat it, I obviously won't taste it because don't like it. It doesn't mean I won't give it a go. I'll make it for other people to try it and go, what did you think? And it's like, oh yeah, actually I really like that. Okay, cool, right, I'll make that again then. What did you think of that? Oh no, that wasn't very good. Okay, that's not a problem. I'm glad you were honest with it. What can we do to improve it? Is there something we can do to improve it, or is this just a dumpster fire and we need to start from the fucking beginning? Surprisingly, you can ask Dodge. Anybody in here who watches Dodge, you can ask Dodge. I made some. Oh, what were they? They were like crunchy, salty cornflake snacks. Now it wasn't a cake. It was like almost like a tree bark. And I made these things, and I showed them to Dodge, and I said, "Oh, do you want to try one?" He said, "Yeah, okay, go on, I'll try one." And it's chocolate, cornflakes, peanuts, salt, and there was about 2 or 3. I think it was like golden syrup and all of the fucking unhealthy things in there, which made it all sort of very heavy, and it was like kind of sticky unless you had them really, really cold. But I had like a litre ice cream tub, and I filled this ice cream tub with them. And basically Dodge came round to my house, and it was like, oh yeah, here you go, Dodge, try one of these. I made them, I have no idea if they're any good. Yeah, me and Dodge sat there and ate the entire fucking lot of them. And I was like, well, guess I'll be making more of those fucking things then. I made a chocolate cake using cornmeal instead of like regular flour and everything else. And when I made it, because I'm trying to lose weight, we had to divide this cake up because there was just too much of it. So I said to Mrs. Wolfie, I said, look, the cake has been divided up. Take it to work. Take it to work. Give it to all your work colleagues. If they eat it, they enjoy it, then yeah, I'll make another one. Mrs. Wolfie turned around and went, not a fucking chance. And it's like, what? Why aren't you taking it to work? Is it that bad? And she went, no, it's really, really nice. We're anything that we're not eating, we're putting in the freezer so it keeps for longer, and then we'll take it out and eat it ourselves. And it's like, oh, okay, fine. So yeah, we kept the entirety of this chocolate cake. We've been working our way through it slowly. We went to an American restaurant, and Mrs. Wolfie tried some cornbread, and she absolutely loved the cornbread. So I sort of went, oh, it's nice. It's not. It's just kind of a bread that's got almost like a sweet butter on the top. And I mean, it's nice, but it does exactly what it's supposed to. It's a side. And Mrs. Wolfie was like, no, I love it. Just give me 3 of those instead of a main. So when we got home, I made Mrs. Wolfie cornbread. At like 2 o'clock in the morning, I was in the kitchen making her cornbread for her to take to work the next day. Where is he? Shit, there he is. And it was even to the point where I got all the bits that I had to get, and I even made maple butter for it. I don't know where he's gone. Sand shark doesn't bother me. We've just been to that wreck down there. Where... So my base is that way, so I'm heading away from my base still. Warper, fuck. Tell you what, we'll go down here. Unless things are likely to follow us down here. As I said, that wasn't good cornbread then. Well, the thing is, again, the cornbread for me it's a side. I am one of these people where, you know, give me meat. That the meat is the main star of the show. The meat is always the star of the freaking show. You give me things like cornbread and I'll go, yeah, it's probably very nice, but is it the meat? No, it's a side then. You know, it's cornbread. Put it next to the fries. I'll eat it, I'll probably enjoy it, but it's not the meat, is it? I've often joked many times before, Wolfie is a carnivore. Oh, that's a big shadow above me. Oh, he's up there somewhere. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. That's titanium. We're still looking for copper. That's titanium. Alright. This is going to suck, but we're going to risk it for biscuit. We're going up here a bit more. Sort of search this area a fraction as well. Because we've walked around the edge of the map here. Can't see him. So tell us, Wolfie, what would you want at the last meal if you could have 3 to 5 courses? Oh shit, he's over there. 3 to 5 courses. Okay, so are we looking at... Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. Hang on, I don't think we've touched this. I don't think we've touched this wreck. This looks like a brand new wreck that we've not gone into. Right, okay. I will answer your question in a minute, Kag. Let me just get my bearings here and try and find a way in. In fact, that looks like a door that I can open. Let's put you safe. That is a door I can open. So, last meal. I'm not going to do it in order of, like, I'd have this, then this, then this, and this, because the way that my brain works is that shit will come to me and it's like, yeah, I'll have that, and then I'll have that, and then I'll have this. There would definitely be chocolate cake and ice cream. Chocolate fudge cake and ice cream. Because that's an absolute must. Or... Oh... Yeah, I think it'd be chocolate fudge cake with ice cream. There might even be like a millionaire shortbread or something in there as well. When it comes to sort of the mains, it would probably be some sort of... What kind of ice cream? That's a very good question, because I like several types of ice cream. It's fucking ice cream. Vanilla is always... sorry, tell her. A good vanilla is amazing with vanilla pods and stuff in it, because that's vanilla on steroids, which, as much as people go, oh, that's a very plain flavour, no. When you get proper, it's good. Peanut butter is the only right answer here. Peanut butter ice cream's good. I will not say no. Peanut butter. Salted caramel ice cream with the right balance of salt is a very good ice cream. So yeah, in fact, if it's my last meal, I'm probably going to have a trio of ice creams with that. Because I can. You know. So we're probably... I can't say I'm the fan of chocolate ice cream. I think if you've got chocolate cake and chocolate ice cream, you're just kind of missing a flavour combination here. It's too much of one thing is just... So I think you go in triple chocolate cake with... So triple chocolate fudge cake with a with a millionaire shortbread base. That also has peanut butter, vanilla, and no, I think mint would be wrong in this kind of case. So peanut butter, vanilla, and possibly salted caramel, because the salt and the peanut butter, they work really well together. For a main, I think we're looking again, you know, if it was my last meal I get to choose, we're probably looking at meat skewers, let's say. Meat skewers that would have things like beef on them, bacon on them, buttermilk chicken on them, Cajun chicken on them. You know, there would be all sorts of different meats on these skewers. Oh, okay, we're back here. Fine. There's the fusses. Okay, our oxygen's not looking too bad at the moment. Just trying to keep an eye on it. We can also hear that big fucker outside somewhere, so... was that was all that was in here? Seems like a very big wreck for nothing to be in here. Alright, let's go refresh our oxygen, and then we'll come back and see, because I think we've missed something. We've got that. This is going to lead to a dead end. Does that just lead me back in? Yeah, that leads me back in a circle. Okay. Shit. Right, okay. That's gone the wrong way. Oh no, I can go up there. There it is. I knew I could go up somewhere. I didn't know where it was. Right, let's go and get that oxygen now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Fried buttermilk chicken. Yeah, if you never had buttermilk chicken, oh, buttermilk chicken's amazing. That's like one of the best ways to serve chicken. If done properly, you know, that shit. Oh, it's just, oh, it's beyond words. Done properly. Okay, so triple chocolate cake with a million pound base, a triple scoop of ice cream, meat skewers of all kinds. I have. I was going to say. I was going to say. I can't imagine you've never tried buttermilk chicken. Buttermilk chicken is amazing. Oh, I did learn something, actually, Cag, that would probably really interest you. This is why, like, the UK is... so you know how America is, like, really protective over certain foods and God knows what? Or you we refuse to let this get sent out and everything else. There is a really big thing I found in the UK. Basically, people in the UK do not rate American burgers at all. And the reason being, it's the beef you use. Most of your beef is like grain-fed and this, that, and the other. And it's like, yeah, the problem with it is that it's not bad beef, but it doesn't make good beef. And it's like, right, okay. And they said, beef gets this really bad name, or like how fucking terrible it is for you and all this and that. They said, but like 94% of British beef is grass-fed. You know, most of the British beef is grass-fed because we just go, well, yeah, we'll put the cows out in the field. You know, we don't have like big feedlots. So, like, again, these guys, they said when they were over in the US and in Las Vegas, they couldn't bring the British beef over. So they went, what the hell are we going to do? It turns out that the local breed of cattle for like the area that I'm in is one of the best. I think that the two most popular beefs around the world are the one in like the area that I live in and Angus. Those are your two. So everybody's heard of like Angus beef. But they've said like one of the highest density areas for the cattle that originate from my area is actually Texas. So they went, can we speak to somebody in Texas who's got these cows but hasn't got them in like a feedlot, who has got them free range, who has got them out in the field? And they said the thing is that in the US it's like, oh yes, you look at McDonald's, you get adverts from McDonald's. Oh yes, all of our beef is like 100% grass fed and all of this kind of crap. Well, in the UK, 94% of the entirety of the beef market is grass fed. So that's not a very big claim. You know, 100% of the beef we get is from 94% of the actual cattle out there. And it's like, it's rarer in the UK for you not to find one that's grass-fed. Our ads don't... Oh, okay. Yeah, in the UK, we have like a British and Irish beef, 100% grass-fed. And it's like, yeah, 94% of our market is grass-fed. You know? It's not a big claim here. But no, they managed to find a ranch or something where and they said this is the problem, is that you look at places like Las Vegas and it's like, yeah, look at all of the grass that you've got in Las Vegas. And they've said in Las Vegas there are only two types of grass. The first type of grass is plastic. And he said you can't feed any cows off that. And it's like, right, okay, yeah, funny joke, yeah, get it, yeah, cool. And he said, yeah, the second type of grass in Las Vegas will get you arrested. And it's like, oh, okay. Yep, trust me, I'm old enough to remember butchering on a farm, fresh beef, now that's illegal. But you see, that's the thing, so butchering on a farm, yes, but were they grass-fed or were they grain-fed? Because having a feedlot, they're grain-fed and they're rammed with hormones. But you can still have them on a farm and have them grain-fed. So again, if you have a farm in in Nevada, because of the land,
vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, because of the land you have out there, you're probably going to have grain-fed beef. But the guys from the UK, they managed to find a rancher and an abattoir that was doing grass-fed beef, and they were actually doing the breed of cattle that was from the area that I'm in. So they went, oh, okay, well, we can't bring the UK from the UK due to diplomatic laws and everything else, but we can get the closest thing we can get in the US. And they said, yeah, a load of the US guys didn't even know that this, like the way that they were doing it existed. And went, oh, it's never going to win, it's never going to win. Then they tried the burger and went, holy shit, how in the hell did you make a burger like that? So yeah, that's just a little weird thing that I found out today. That most American beef is all feedlot and grain-fed. And that, you know, one of the most popular beefs in the world is most of the cattle are in fucking Texas. But yeah, sorry, Kag. So, do you know, for my last meal, Kag, if you have a side, it's got to be garlic bread. I don't care what anybody says. A good garlic bread is just that's the most amazing side to have with any meal. Sounds silly, it's so simple, it's so ridiculous. A good quality garlic bread is just it emphasizes any meal, it makes it better. Hiya Hattie, how you doing? First thing I hear is the US and the UK. So yeah, Hattie, if you've never been here before, I'm from the UK. I'm from the West Midlands, so I'm like heart of the UK. Kags, who's currently in chat, she's my mod, and she is from the US, and she's a proper Southern girl in the US that like knows her stuff and everything else, and we have a good laugh. But we always compare the UK with the US. And today I've been to an agricultural show. Oh, dude, we've got another time capsule. Shit, that's our 6th one on this run. Nice. What do we get? What did we get? Let's have a look. So we got a lantern fruit, a battery, another thermoblade. Okay, yeah. So people giving away thermoblades. That's actually a really good thing. Let's see what this one was. So, was that this one? Yeah. Here is a fruit from my favourite lantern fruit tree. Please keep my tree safe. It has helped me so many times. It has saved me from starvation and powers my base. It also gave I also gave you my compass and my thermal knife. They are more helpful than you could ever. Oh, they gave me a compass? We didn't have a compass. Lastly, do not get discouraged if you get stuck. The payoff is worth it. Thank you for playing this masterpiece of a game. Have fun. Bye. Shit. So, wait. Yeah, they gave us the compass. Okay, yeah, we didn't have the compass. We had the ability to make the compass. We just never did. Okay, well, we don't need to make a compass now. Geez, 6. So much for rarity. Hey, I want to collect more of them. I think they're brilliant. Tree labor! Give us free tree labor. So yeah, I have lots and lots of pictures from this agricultural show that I went to today. It was myself and my wife, Mrs. Wolfie. And I've got several pictures of her scratching goats and like bloody giving treats to ponies and all sorts. She's very much an animal girl. And the one goat, she's sort of scratching it, and it's got like it's tilting its head, and it's half got one of its eyes closed, and it's just like this is it's the goat version of our dog. That's exactly what our dog does. You've just found the goat version of our dog. God damn it, woman. And she goes, yep, when we win the lottery, we're having a farm, we're having dogs, we're having cows, we're having goats, and we're having pigs. And it's like, so we're just having a farm then. Just don't say we're having specific animals. We're just having a farm. Oh, hello. Bye. Sounds fun. We love her taking the bullet for womankind. She married this ass. Yep. She not only did she marry my ass, she actually asked to marry me. It went to the strike of midnight on a leap year, and we were at the pub, and she leant forward and asked to marry me, which I thought was lovely. Right, I knew there was a wreck around here, but I didn't know we were flying directly towards it. So... oh, by all means, if anybody wants a thermal knife on this game, I have thermal knives. Wait, isn't this where we just were? Oh, no, wait, I think this is... This is either where we just were, or this is... No, right, okay, so this is a... This is a... it's a reused asset. Because this layout is exactly the same as the last one. They've just put extra doors in here. So what's everybody... Come on, I've been to this show today, and I've been sort of annoying people and telling you all what I've been doing. Wait. Yeah, I have the grappling arm for the prawn suit. Of course I have the grappling arm. I'm freaking using it. So what's everybody else been doing today? What have you all been up to? When we were doing this like this burger masterclass today, Cags, there was a point that was raised, and we were having a bit of a giggle. Fire suppression system. Fucking yes, that's what we needed.
Appendix A14. Don't climb or you'll get off the equipment while it's moving.
So are you looking for something in the game? So the fire suppression system was one of the main things we're looking for. I think now it's just going to be a couple of other little pieces. Getting a bit of a material storage going. And then... we already had whatever that was. And then getting our Cyclops to start heading down into the deep. Oh, hello. Well, he was right outside the door. Didn't want that. Are you a torpedo arm? No, you're a grapple arm. Okay. You've gone away now? Yeah, you've gone over there. Okay. But of course, playing this game on hardcore mode, the moment we die, that's it. It's just game over and the run is done. So we're playing this awfully cautiously to try and make sure that we don't end up with that situation. We have completed this game several times before. I absolutely adore this game. And especially having people leave time capsules. If nothing else, play through the game several times and try and find different time capsules people leave you. Because you never know what you're going to get, and it's always such a fun little story. I was going to play a Hollow Knight for the Hollow Knight, then got lazy and decided to finish a drawing. An artist? Ooh, not really, I just do pixel art. Hey! Art is art, whether it's pixel art or not. I'm no artist. I can't draw to save my life. Unless you want a stick man. If you want a stick man, I'm absolutely the person you need to talk to. Because I can draw you a stick man. And I could draw that stick man on a stick horse, and I can even draw a little stick cowboy hat on him. I know, because I used to play, Draw It with friends. And as much as everybody took the piss out of my Stickman Cowboy, they all knew exactly what it was. They all sort of went, Wolfie, your drawings are fucking terrible. It's like, yes, they are, but you keep getting them right. We're falling. Yeah. Right, so I should probably actually pick up some more blood oil while I'm down here, so we can make some more benzene. Oh, it's... You little bastard fish. Any more? No, okay. Have we... As there's nothing in here, I would assume that we've already found this. Okay. So, let's collect a bit of blood oil. Oh, shit. My inventory's full? What have I got on board? Oh, I shed loads of water. Oh, and I have the fruit from the tree. Oh, it's decomposing. Oh, well, we'll eat it. It's fine. Which means I can now pick up some more stuff. Right, so let's pick up a couple of those. Let's pick up another one of those. Right, now we're full. Okay. The other thing we're probably looking for at this point is copper. Get away! So we can make a load more batteries, and then turn those batteries into power cells. There's a warper up there. Right. I think at this point what we're doing now is we're going to have to go get the Cyclops. We're going to put fire suppression in it. We've got the shield on there. Let's have a look what we can put on the Cyclops, see what we're missing. And it might actually be time to get the Cyclops and start doing some exploring. Take what we can from... Oh, there's a warper right there! I've got to be really careful because if he warps me out of this thing's going to drop like a freaking stone. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away! I kept my cool, I'd like to think. Oh, oh. Ah, Hattie, have you come to the Discord? Welcome to the wolf pack. I would say we have cookies, but I ate them. And they were tasty. And I would do it again and then feel incredibly bad. Was that cave sulfur? No, that is... That's uranium, isn't it? Yes. Can't pick it up, but... Oh, are you copper? Are you copper? Yes. Right, while I'm drilling the copper, let's quickly have a look in Discord. Spoiler. Oh, that's very cool. That's really funky. Yeah, if Wolfie doesn't eat them, Mrs. Wolfie will. I've sent many a poor Reese's cookie. They've been devoured as a sacrifice. They have. Kags has sent many a family-sized pack of Reese's cookies, and I think the last ones that Kag sent over, because I'm in the process of losing weight. I saw about 2 cookies, and I was very sad, and I cried myself to sleep, and everyone laughed at me. I couldn't believe it. I sent popcorn instead. That's very true. You send popcorn. Yeah, I've got to make some more popcorn with the cinnamon stuff and actually add like a normal amount of cinnamon to it. Not the world supply of cinnamon where you eat it and it all turns to fucking concrete. I still can't believe I've not found a second beacon. That's if I can do this, I'm going to be really annoyed thinking about it. I've got a beacon back at the base because I found a beacon. Can I scan that? And I said goldfish. Yes, Mrs. Wolfie does devour goldfish. Not live goldfish, I'd like to point out, chat. She devours the goldfish cheesy snacks. Oh, that's me seeing things. Yeah, if Mrs. Wolfie started devouring live goldfish, that would either be an issue or a circus sideshow. Definitely one of the two. Well, it'd only be a circus sideshow if she could bring the goldfish back up and it was still alive. I've seen films. I know these things are possible. It's in a film or on the internet, so it's true, right? I gotta go now. Wait, you stream often? So I normally stream 3 times a week. Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays, and we normally start about 8 o'clock British time. You are always welcome to join. Come and abuse me and expect to be abused back. That's the way it works. We all abuse each other. We abuse each other, all cry together, all laugh together, and we have some fun. That's the whole point, is that if we all have a giggle. You're always welcome back. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, 8 o'clock British Standard Time. Occasionally I'll stream on the weekend. Hit the notification button, and it will let you know every time I go live. Right, wait. That thing. Can I scan that? No. God damn it. Wait. Yeah, let's do it over here. Let's make the things in here, and we'll use the power of this base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hang on. Oh, wait. We picked up the design for the fire suppression system. So I can't use the deep shrooms to make anything at the moment. Open locker. Your equipment. Right. We're going to put water in here. Ah, crap. What can I make with blood oil? Is it just benzene? I need 3 blood oil for it? Jesus. Right, okay. Let's put you away. Let's grab you. Let's put the deep shrooms away at the moment. Let's... No, I wanted to put you guys away. Thank you. Let's start transferring materials. Oh, I don't think I've got a locker for magnetite. That's fine. We can make a new locker for you. Silver and crystalline sulfur. Don't think I've got one for crystalline sulfur. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Give me a follow for it. Yeah. Always nice to see people coming back in again. Everybody's welcome. So we have diamonds to start off with. We have some rubies, we have some titanium. Oh, do we have salt in here? I thought we did. Yes, we do. We have some titanium. Can't put it in there. Put it in here, though. We've got a couple of rubies. I don't know where I put that. It's right here, Wolfie. Got a load of water, right? Supplies. Supplies! Right. Tell you what we need in there is stuff we can get from the base here. So we are going to take that out. We're going to equip you. Right, deconstruct the radio. Deconstruct the medical fabricators. Right, is there anything else in this base that we kind of want? Oh, yeah, we want the mod station. I kind of need that. We want... Oh, I've got to remove batteries first. Shit, how much space have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Disassemble you. Disassemble you. Right. Build that. Nice. Build that one. Cake, ice cream, mint skewers, garlic bread. Oh, let's... if we can, we're going to put mod station in here. I need you. Radio's done. Mod station. Oh, we got to put you a mile away from the wall. Oh, that's not too bad. There was a peeper just swimming. No Chicken Maryland? Could do Chicken Maryland. But Chicken Maryland could be on part of the skewers, CAG. That's the beauty of having those skewers there like that. Right, let's... Fire suppression system. Crystalline sulfur to aerogel. Okay, so we have crystalline sulfur back on the other thing to make aerogel. Shit, we need rubies. No, that's nickel wolfie. Get with the program. 2 of those. Titanium, we can't fit in there. Right. Nope. 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 Yes, there they are. 1, 2. Wait. Wait. Shit, I've got 1 crystalline sulfur. Fuck. What can I make here? I can make a compass. We already have that now. I can make that. Yeah, we don't need those. We might have to make a 3rd titanium locker, methinks. We've got more copper we can take. More salt. Oh, no, wait, we have crystalline sulfur. Ha ha! Nice. 2 crystalline sulfur. Yo, Zeph, how you doing? Fire suppression system. There's another random peeper. That's not swimming in the sea. He's swimming through my ship. Oh, ship. Alright, okay, so we've got fire suppression now. So what have we got? Engine efficiency, depth 2, shield generator, fire suppression. We could really do with the scanner, sonar. So we still need to find where the sonar is. How about a good proper batch of cookies or crepes? Yeah. So it would probably be sweet treats then, CAG. Now, that would be the way of cheating it. So, sweet treats, there'd be cookies, crepes, biscuits, cupcakes, all sorts of weird things. I'm doing good. I was playing the Long Dark. Oh, Long Dark, is that the one? Long Dark, where you... Is that the plane crash? And then you have to survive in the winter? In the snow area? And then the wolves come and attack you and shit? I think that's the Long Dark, if I remember correctly. Also, I tried driving my mom's car. Ooh, how did that go? How did that go? There's another beaver! Get him. Yeah, that's no one. I played the Long Dark, and I think I think I played it until I got a rifle, and the moment I got a rifle, I kind of went, the wolves aren't exactly a challenge anymore. So, why aren't they a challenge? Because I shoot them with a rifle. Can I put you... Can I put you outside this door or something? Right, so I need a quartz and 2 titanium. Let's see if I got it down here. Quartz. I did have a quartz locker. Oh, it's empty. That's not good. Okay, copper. Oh. Wait, what? Okay. Right. Fine, let's do this. Let's drop that in there for the moment. 6. Where are you sat, roughly? You're sort of sat roughly there. Right, so let's go. We are moving slowly, chat. Alright, so it's not that wall I need to come away from. I need to go down a bit further. So you can go there. No! Shit! And if I get a second one, can I put the second one here? Yeah, we can. 1, 2. So we're going to change you to copper. You'll never take me alive, copper! And you are going to be magnetite. Right, so okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have one for salt, don't I? Yep. Put the salt in there. I have titanium, which we can drop back in here. We can take the salt out, put another titanium in there. This copper one, we can pull all this copper out. We can put that titanium in. We'll rename you. So we've got 3 titaniums there. Copper, throw all the copper in here. Salt is fucking here somewhere. I know we have salt because I put stuff away in it. There it is. It's up there. Salts. Oh, I've got a piece of nickel as well. We can put the old nickel in there. Nice. I've got a load of... Oh, cool. Yeah, I've got the batteries because... Access battery charger. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Wasn't awful, just not used to it. Yeah, it just takes practice. What you'll find... now, Zeph, I don't know what your instructor taught you. The one thing that my instructor taught me was all your driving lessons teach you how to do is they do not teach you how to drive. They teach you how to pass the driving test. That's all they do. So once you've passed the driving test, then you really start to learn to drive. I've started these at this end. Right, so I think I have open storage here. Right, okay. So we're going to go into here. I'm going to take that out. And in here we're going to put all of these. So I don't like this storage here because I can't change it at all. So we'll end up building that storage all the way along there. but in my equipment I will put another thermo knife in there in case I should need it. And I want more lockers, or I'll use this second locker or something, I guess. And that's going to be for produced materials. So those things that I have made. Practice, 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 and practice. I have faith in you, beautiful. Thank you, Cags. It'll all come, Zeph. Honestly, it'll all come. It's just one of those things, more and more practice. The biggest thing about driving is don't panic. Shit happens. You know, panicking makes it worse. And there are other arseholes on the road. Zeph, you may not be the best driver in the world. You're more than likely not going to be the worst driver in the world. But you're going to see some shit that you're going to start swearing at other people, going, "You knob!" And you think I jest. I promise you I do not. If you say, watch any of the any other of the drivers quite closely, and what you'll see every now and then is like somebody do something really stupid, cut somebody up, and then all you'll see from like an 87-year-old freaking church nun or something in this car that's been cut up is she'll be leaning out the window going, "You fucking spunk bubble," and it's like, what? That's coming from a nun, and it's like, yeah, that's how bad people drive. Even bloody people that believe, or people that believe in God, vessels for God, start swearing at them. We need another locker already. Jesus. Right. Okay. So let's grab those 1, 2, 3. Okay, and we'll grab a fourth one out there. So we're gonna have. For the love of all things lawful, use the turn signal. We want to lock it. Perfect. Yes, we actually do want another one. We want another one just down here. Like that, nice. Right, so this one is going to be silver. You are currently undecided. That's all our silver. Magnetite is in here. And then we've got a silver one here. You're getting changed because you're going to be titanium. So we actually have 4 titanium lockers here. Right, okay. So the only thing we're actually missing is... The only thing that I would like... Oh shit, what do I need for this? 1 quartz, 2 titanium. Oh, I don't have any quartz, do I? So the Cyclops sonar upgrade. Let's go get the... Oh, hang on. Oh, you're going to be a... I can't have you there. Is there any sort of small storage I can have here? A wall shelf? No. I'll put a trash can down. Can I? I love how I can put like lockers there with shit going through them. How am I going to do this? So I can put it there, but it kind of interferes with the engine again. Or does it? It might not do. Okay. We'll do it like that. Right, so it might seem random that I'm putting lockers up there. But that's because we're hopefully going to fill those fuckers with batteries in a minute. No, it's this one. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not climb the ladder. Okay. That. Boom. Boom. So.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, we got fluid
Vital
intake for
signs
days.
stabilizing.
Let's take that off. Put our thermo knife on. Oh, I need to go back to... I need to go back to the area with rubies and stuff. In case I need some more stuff for aerogel. Because I don't have many rubies or... other bits. Dodge just introduced me to the Go Compare... Go Compare Opera... Oh, the Go Compare! The Opera Man, the Go Compare. Deep Shrooms... Stalker Teeth... we'll take that as well. Right, we're going to take all of these. Oh, we could make a benzene. Alright. Let's make a benzene. No, let's not go in there yet. Let's go find quartz first. I loved that ad when I was younger. Do you know the thing that made me laugh the most about that ad? Is that everybody bitched about it. Everybody sat there and went, oh, not the fucking Go Compare ad again with the guy fucking singing Go Compare artists. Jesus Christ. And everybody complained about it. And then the next advert they did, they didn't use him, or they killed him off. It was like he was in a car accident and you didn't see what happened to him. And everybody went, oh my god. Oh my god, I hope the Go Compare guys bring the opera singer back. And then I think the advert that followed that was like an advert that you sort of went, oh okay, well, you know, he had an accident and this, that and the other, and you know, loads of people didn't like him and God knows what. And then at the end he just comes back and goes, Go Compare! And it's like, oh dear Christ. There was this massive outcry of how much they hated the Go Compare guy, and the moment that he left, they all went, kind of miss him, because we knew who he was advertising. Shit, what am I doing in here? No, I don't need to be in here. I need to go back that way. Alright. Right, so your batteries. You are equipment that I have created. So I need a locker for that, a locker for that. I have 2 quartz, of which I can put 1 away. I need 3 lockers for that, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lockers. Right. Need 2 titanium. No, I'm gonna need... Oh no, I've done that, so yeah, I should only need those. I need to equip my base builder. What was I gonna build? Shit, what was I gonna build? I didn't need the quartz, did... Oh, fuck. I didn't need that. The thing I was gonna build was here, and I got rid of it. I didn't need the... Grr. No vehicle docked. Fine. Right, so quartz is there. Let's put you away. Titanium, we're going to need more of you. We'll drink that. Right, so I tell you what, let's... Ah, no, we've got a locker here, so you can be deep shrooms. Which are all these? Oh no, those are acid shrooms. Shit. Deep shrooms. Where's my titanium? Just build lockers. Fuck it. At this point. Wow, why don't you like me putting that any closer to that locker? Oh, okay, so we'll dismantle it. We'll do the bottom locker first then, I guess. Right, so... That's the closest it can go. Come on, slowly. Shit. Right, so that locker's going there. Oh, okay. Right. So, we're going to have a change around with the lockers, which is absolutely fine. So what we'll do is we'll do one row of lockers along here, or we might do them across the top or something, and then we'll fill out bottom areas with other things. So... let's try and get these lockers as nice as possible. I was going to say, why is that not letting me do that again? Shit. Come on, Wolfie, that was far too high. You could see that was far too high. There we go. Go up there like that. Seriously? I burnt through all that titanium? Yep. Okay, so I'm going to build that. Okay, so topic of dodgy stream. If you could describe yourself as if you could describe to a foodie as... Describe yourself to a foodie as a flavor, what would you be? Subtle. Subtle is how I would describe myself. Because you look at me and I'm plain. You get to know me. Oh, fuck you. No, I'm not. Acid mushroom. Acid. Mushroom. See, because everybody looks at me and goes, "Oh, that Wolfie, yeah, he's a charming young man." And then they get to know me and they go, "Oh, Jesus Christ, no, he fucking..." What was that? Our health bar is full. We've got no damage. Okay. Subtle, subtle sweet, subtle savory, subtle nutty. If it's describing me as a flavor, subtle. Hang on, I'm thinking. Subtle nutty would be a very, very good one. Subtle spicy could be an interesting one. Stalker tooth. Let's put those in there. Gel sack. Probably subtle nutty, I would go with, because there are some people who can't stand nuts and there are some people who can't stand me. That's my theory and I'm sticking to it. Right, I'm going to see if I can take these, no, shit, these out of here. And put you in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I've taken, oh, there we go. This one. Put you in there as well, that one. Okay, so you are both produced. So I'm going to put crystalline sulfur here. Crystalline. Oh, shit. Crystalline. Sulfur. Choose that one. I need another one for that one. Uraninite. Which is going to be that one. Your battery, so we're going to take you out of there. You are produced materials. So we'll tell you what, we're going to put you in here. So we're going to produced. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. What else do we want? We definitely want you. Can we possibly make a second one of you? Right, so 2 advanced wiring kits, 4 diamond. We have 1 advanced kit. Wait, was it diamond or ruby? 2 ruby. 2 ruby. 2 titanium. So I can make you. Peanut, walnut, almond, pistachio. Peanut. Any day of the week, peanut. Drop a power cell in there. Here we're going to have... I'm not going to put Creepvine in there. And here's for why. With Creepvine, the two things I can make is I can make fiber mesh and I can make lubricant. That takes up 1 space. That takes up 1 space. Creepvine takes up 4. So at this point,
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
let's put batteries in there. Put the stasis rifle in there. That can go in there. Alright, I'm going to put all of those in there, apart from the base builder and the knife. We're going to put the knife there, the base builder's going to go next to it. We might have a locker for Creepvine products, I think. Because we can save a lot more space by immediately making the stuff from Creepvines into other things.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So at the moment we're going to make a shitload of rubber. Gonna make a shitload of rubber because we're about to make a shitload of batteries. And then using the batteries and the rubber we can turn those into power cells. Right, so tell you what, let's do that first. It's over here, isn't it now? Copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Acid shrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Should be all the ones we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Battery. I'm actually thinking I might move the battery charger upstairs if I can. The simple reason being everything I'm going to use these batteries for I can do upstairs. Power cells. I need more rubber. No, I don't. Oh, was that it? Oh yeah, because of course, yeah. Every time I make a battery, power cell uses 2 batteries up. Okay, so I'm going to need a shitload more copper to do that. So it's probably better to have... Yeah, it's probably better to have it on this wall. Okay. So I actually want to deconstruct you. Let's do this properly, chat. Let's deconstruct you. So over here, we will have a locker. We'll try and put that level. Then we're going to have one battery charger down there and a second battery charger up there. So should be able to run straight out of there, yeah, and dodge those. That should be fine. So I can put all of those in there like that. We're going to dismantle you. Now we take you out. We're going to dismantle you. Dismantle that one. Drop you in there. Oh, it's not even hanging on the wall. It's magic. It's fine. It's not a problem. Yo ho ho, it's magic. Drink those. We've got titanium, haven't we? So that can go in that. Right, okay. So, if we bring up our tool, is there anything else we actually need, positively need? Modification station? No. So, we have a radio, we have first aid kits. We're going to need those. Yeah, so we're going to need the aerogel. Okay. Can I put spotlights on the outside of the ship? That's one of the things I questioned before and then never went to check it out. I don't think I need any of those. Could put a bed in here. Right. Firstly, answer, no, you can't put spotlights on the ship. Right, so we're going to need more copper, we're going to need more shrooms. Yeah, they're going to growl at me, that's fine. We're going to need more rubber. Certainly going to need more creepvine stuff. Yes, grr. I have to change these into things. Yo ho ho, it's magic. We'll turn them into silicon rubber again. Hydra, how you doing? Right, so there's nothing more I can do with that at the moment. So in here, we're gonna have creep, fine. product. Don't mind there being a shitload of rubber in there because we're going to burn through that rubber anyway. Oh. It's full again. How many times can I have cake? 3 to 5. Wolfie, bad joke. Cake, 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 cake. What? So Dra's just gonna have cake, 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 and more cake for his. His end of the world. Right, hang on. Let me find a bad joke. Oh, I'm gonna have to get another bad joke book, I think, in a minute, coming rather soon. Right, let's throw... Oh, we have loads of rubber in there as well. Okay. That's actually a good thing. Alright, hang on, Dra, hang on. I'm finding your bad joke, sir. I once bought a dog from a blacksmith, and I got him home, and the moment I got him home, he made a bolt for the door. Da-dum-dum. There you go, Dra. Bad joke. Let's get some of this stuff. Oh, hello. I killed that one. Inventory is full. So with this we can make fibers. We probably need to change that as well. Well, no, because benzene... Blood stuff can only make benzene, can't it? What makes... So blood oil can make benzene that does that. Yeah. So blood oil can only make benzene. Alright, let's make some fibers. Because those mesh, or those things don't make an awful lot of material, which does kind of suck. Creepvine products. Oh no, I've taken me thing off. Alright. Right, so we're going to have to go find some copper in a minute. We haven't got much left to do, chat, and then we're going to jump into the sub, try and get some... Wait. Have we got anything in the back of the... Got anything in the back of there? Ho ho! We have more copper in there. Nice. Where am I going? I need to... Right, okay, we need more deep shrooms. No, we don't. We need more acid shrooms. More acid shrooms so we can make batteries. Then we have the rubber so we can turn those batteries into power cells, which we can use to power our Cyclops. Right, let's drop that in there. Drop that in there as well, fuck it. I want to jump in there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm trying to make damn sure that I do not run out of power. Yep. Right, let's go make some batteries. Batteries. All the batteries. Right, so how many have we actually got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I'm actually only going to need 5 of this then. There's another 5 power cells. Right, so let's take that out of there. We're not just going to sort of throw this rubber away because we'll find uses for it. But the amount of rubber we've got here, we don't need this much. So, under there, we'll put this. We're gonna go get some more creep vine. No, right, okay. We've got to put stuff away before we do this, because otherwise we're going to be taking massive trips that we're not going to get an awful lot of stuff on. So, acid shrooms. And we're going to put... So I need to see now. Did I put all my stuff in here? Yes. Oh shit, we have spare... right, okay. And do we have... Yeah, I've got 4 spare batteries on that. Okay, so... Hell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make 2 more power cells with that then. Keep all that equipment spare. Nope. This one. 1, 2. Nice! We're going to drop a power cell in there. Drop a power cell in there. Let's see. 100%, 100%, 100%. Oh, you have 0? Right, let's take you out then. No, I want to unload you. I wonder if that's going to charge you up just by drawing power from there, and we're going to end up doing this massive loop. Ah, fuck it. If we do, we do, but... 1, 2, 3. Probably need some food. Need to pick up some more things as well. One. Don't run! 2. Mum. Nice. Right, so we're just going to grab some more of this, turn this into lubricant. We still need to search wrecks as well. But we need other stuff. To this point, I think where we need to search wrecks while we've got the prawn suit on our sub. Oh shit, going the wrong way. Turn this into some lubricant. One second, chat. Just bear with me, please, caller. Right. Oh, we've actually made one lubricant too many. That's fine. Because in Creepvine products, we'll put those, and then we'll drop that one. In here, we'll grab all of these back out. Right. We need rubies, we need gel sacks.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, so we want life pod 19, pilot sub, engines on, 88% power. That's where we've got to go over there. Try and keep this nice and high at the moment. I was going to say I can look at external camera systems, can't it? Oh. We got lights! Yeah, the only thing I'd really like at this point is the sonar. It's literally a wreck here. Damage is fine. Salt deposit, have we been in here? Yeah, we've been in here, we cut the door already.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, so
All systems online.
I actually think where we are now is the area where I can just go straight down here and try and pick up rubies and stuff. So it's rubies and gel sacks I'm looking for. The gel sacks are normally around these. In fact, there was one there. I swear it. Ah, there it is. It's right next to that tiger plant thing that's shooting at me. Seeing plenty of Reginalds, but not an awful lot of feckin' rubies. There's lithium on the ground. There's a gel sack down. There's two gel sacks down there. 1, 2. Free water. There's a ruby. No. Oh, there's another gel sack. Gel sacks are kind of useless if I don't get the rubies though, because I can't make the thing without them. Oh, there's another ruby. A load of lithium. I don't think I need... Okay, time to start dinner, but leaving the stream on. Thank you, Kags! No, nothing down there. Alright. Let's head back. I appreciate we've got 84 seconds of oxygen, but I really don't want to fucking risk it. Because again, if we die, we're done. What we will do, alright, is while we've got the opportunity, let's grab some quartz. Oh, okay, yeah. Our oxygen level's going down quicker than I suspected. Right, we've got some rubies, we've got some gel sacks, we've got some quartz. Let's put this stuff away. Rubies. Another 3. Gel sacks. There's another 4. Quartz. There's another 4. Water. We'll have a drink. Right. Oh shit, I left the engine spooled on. Whoops. I don't know if we get the sub down there. I think we need to find the area with the large blue spheres. All of the balls. Is that something over there, or is it just me? Yeah, that's a wreck. And that's something on the floor. And that's a warper. Okay, so there's just a giant wreck here that we've completely missed. Right, okay. Let's pull this round this side away from the warper a bit more. We're going to drop you down.
Life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge bottom-dwelling life form.
Well, I'll tell you what then, let's turn the engines off then, and we're going to rig for silent running.
Rig for silent running.
Can we... There you go, we're rigged for silent running, so everything should be turned off.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The warper just over there, we don't like him being there, but... What are you? Something we've already got. Shit. Nuclear reactor fragment, we've got you. Oh, hello! Don't think we've got this one. Nope. Can't believe the amount of time we've been here, we haven't picked that up. Cyclops hull fragments. Nuclear reactor fragments. Okay, so how do we get in? Come on, there's got to be a rupture point or something I can get in. Is that it? Possibly? Can I get in there? Oh, it doesn't look like I can get actually through there. There. Yeah, okay. Let's bring the prawn over here. No, don't need to look in the prawn storage. Can't go through there. Cyclops fragment. We can open that door. There's nothing else there. There's a lot of Cyclops fragments around here, so we're kind of hoping that this might have the last Cyclops bit we need. Which would kind of be really... Oh, well. That's not a Cyclops fragment, that's a propulsion arm, but we'll take it. We can't go through there. Oh, is that it? Cyclops hull fragment. Yep, looks like that's it for this side. Right, so hopefully there's got to be another way to get into the other side then. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, it's a repair bay module. It's not what we wanted. It's useful, but it's not the one we wanted. Right, so that's getting in that side, so how do we get into this side then? There's a door there. Can we get in through that? No. So there's got to be a way to get in by this door, so if I'm not seeing an opening, I'm kind of expecting there to be like a vent shaft or something like one of these that I can go down through. So that goes up to there. So I can get behind the armor plating. So I can get behind that, but there's nowhere to go there. Alright, let's refresh our oxygen in the prawn. Let's go swimming the other side again. Let's make sure that there's not a vent that we've missed. No, this room is clean. That room is clean. There's a vent there that's blocked off. There's a vent there that's blocked off. This door can't open. That door can't open. Right, so there's definitely nothing here. Maybe I can't get into this side. I'd be very surprised, though. I can get sort of down between everything. There just doesn't seem to be any way to go. Because there's this one, but that's blocked off. All of that's blocked off. Because this is a vent shaft. That vent shaft goes into there. There's no entry to that vent shaft that way. Oh dear Lord. No, wait, is this where I was before? No, this is different. Right, I couldn't see it because it's a fucking door. Right, let's refresh oxygen. We can get in there. It's up there. Laser cutter. We're looking for one more thing, chat. We're looking for the sonar. That was we already had it. That's a full prawn suit. No, no. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything in here apart from that prawn suit and whatever that was. Can't go. Yeah, can't go up any further. Can we go down? No, that's where the engine has come through and destroyed everything. We do have that room there. Right, okay. There's still areas we can go in there, chap. There's still areas we can go. Right, jump out. There we go. So we've got to go into this room, and then there's this area here. There's nothing there. Seriously? There's another entrance through this vent here that I couldn't see for fucking looking. Alright, okay. So I think we have
Welcome aboard, Captain.
everything on that wreck. Let's just have a bit of wander around with the prawns, see if we can find some materials. You never know, we might come across another wreck or even another capsule. We also need to figure out sort of where we are, because there's a warper down. Oh, there's two warpers down there. Because we need to head to the area with the blue spheres. And I can't even remember where that is. There's a warper over there. Ah. Shit, that's a warper right in front of me. We'll be able to take the Cyclops down there. Oh, there's a wreck down there. Well, let's go for it. I can see an entrance on the top. Oh, it's a PDA straight away. That's good.
Integrating new PDA data.
I would suggest that means we haven't been here. What are you? Nuclear reactor fragment. What are you? Nuclear reactor fragment. Oh! Oh! Fucking got it!
New blueprint acquired.
Right, so there's a door inside there that we can cut open. Right. Was it through here I went? Oh yeah, I think so. Ah! So that's a different door. Okay, fine, not a problem. We'll cut it open anyway. Right, we have got everything we need for the Cyclops now. We just have to build the last couple of bits, and I think we're golden to start tackling everything we need to. Oh, okay. There isn't more than one door. There's just one door we had to cut, and that door led us back to exactly where we were. Fine. Yeah, we've got all that. We've got that. Shit, where's our way out? Oh, fuck it. We'll go back through here. We know there's a way out through here. That would be the absolute worst bit, is to get the last bit of the Cyclops, then die, and go, right, well, hardcore mode means we're completely fucked now, and that's it, we're just dead. Right, okay. Cyclops is that away. Leg it. Right, so we need to turn the Cyclops to the left a little bit, and then we need to take it down. But before we do any of that,
Welcome aboard, Captain. All
what do we need
systems
for these two upgrades? Unpowered? What? Shit, what's draining our Cyclops power? Is Silent running? Shit, does Silent running empty your power things? Fuck. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I don't need that many. I only need that many. Because then I can take these out. I think Silent running may drain power. One, two, 2, 3, 4. Engines on.
powering up.
We're away! Let's have a look at our camera here. So I think this is where what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to do a bit of a sort of turn on the spot here if we can. Alright. We're descending into the deep. So make sure my camera's nice and steady. Oh, we got the nice music though, chat. I don't think it's attacking us, I think we're just too close. Is this not the right area to go down? Is this just a... Dude, I think this was just a frickin' trench. Right. I'm going to turn engines
Engine
off.
powering down.
Turning lights off as well. There should be nothing here to draw power apart from possibly the other batteries. There's a warper there, shit. So, if we go all the way down here... Oh, bollocks, there's a cave that way. Okay, yeah, we need to go back down and head that way, because we came down and then went to the left. So we need to go sort of back down and head to the right. Gonna be interesting, because I can't turn this thing round in this area. I don't know how close he is. Alright. Engines on.
Up.
External camera system. We need to go down.
Calorie intake recommended.
Not sure what that was. Not sure what that was either. Didn't sound healthy. Get our camera facing backwards. Right. Right. Have we got lava or anything down here? No. Right, that's fine. So we're going to stop here.
Engine
Okay.
powering
Turn
down.
engine off. So we're on 58%. I think it's just the draw from the other batteries. Drinky, 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 drinky. We need some food. So we just come out here and go. What's that? Nuclear reactor fragment. Go fuck yourself. Oh, it goes deeper there as well? Oh, yeah, that's the floor though. Okay, so... firstly, 1, 2, 3,
Vital
4.
signs stabilizing.
Nice. So we were on 58%, we're now on 52, yeah. So that's draining batteries to charge batteries. No, don't want to get too freaking high on here. Oh. Gently.
Creature attacked.
I think that was the Shocktopus. Shit, there's another one there. We're pretty much gonna run into it. Out of the way, motherfucker! Let's go and park. So right. I don't want to park right on that chest cavity. I want to park over here. And the reason being, we can turn that off now. Let's go park over there. When I drop the thing out of it, the can't think of what the suit's called. Prawn suit. I don't want to drop straight into that stuff.
Ahead standard.
No, engine off, please.
Engine powering down.
Right. So we are going to first of all drop the titanium. No, we're not. Not in there. We're not. This one. No, this one. In supplies, we're going to drop at least 3 of those. I'm going to take 2 purple and an orange tablet. Insufficient undocking clearance. Right, okay.
Engine powering up.
What about here then? Is that good?
Engine powering down.
There we go. did manage to do exactly what it didn't want to do. Do you know, we haven't actually built the fucking sonar and shit for that yet. After picking them up and desperately wanting them so we can come and do this area safely, we then didn't build them. Get away, you bastard! That was close. That was very close. Right, he's over there. He seems to be leaving us be for the moment. Right, okay, there doesn't seem to be... I think the area I thought this was is actually the next piece along. Either that or I need to go back up some of these green... Let's take a quick look round, see if we can go back up some of these green waterfalls and see if they lead anywhere. Alright, butter ginger, Worcester glazed pork is going in the stove, and honey and ginger pork in the slug. Now to make noodles and get the veggies ready. That all sounds far too complicated, Cax. Just pork, oven, potatoes, good. Jobs, yeah, sorted. The fuck? Oh, it's a shocktopus. Right, okay, this leads us back to that area, which we don't need. Okay, so that way's a bust, which is fine. This was a different direction that I just came down, so that's two areas that are a bust. Which again, absolutely fine. I kind of want to get this dude's attention now, to be honest. Come on, chase me. Chase me, come on. I want him to chase me because my son is over there. And he was heading towards it, and I want to get him away from that. Because if he takes my sub down, I'm screwed. Right, I'm kind of hoping that we'll take advantage if it's forcing some ray tracing. This is the area I thought I was in. Yeah. We'll hopefully take advantage if it's using ray tracing, because it means that my sub will mark us over there, but he will despawn. Shit. 2 shocktopus? Jesus. Don't didn't think there was one in here previously, and now there's fucking two. Okay. Ooh. Get into this with it. Try and get under here in the corner. They might ignore us a little bit more. Plus, it means at this point I can actually jump out. Just do a quick couple of repairs on it. Fuck you, little shocktopus bastards! Scan the ion cube! Whether that will allow us to start looking at ion batteries, I don't know. Alien research equipment. This was an alien research facility. So a repair tool and copper wire. Okay, we might be able to make that. I think we're going to be missing copper again, so let's see if we can find some copper on the way back. I know it doesn't seem to really shock to push us down here. Well, no, then. Ooh, swing and a miss, motherfucker. Your titanium. Your nickel. Need to go that way. Like it. Nice, you can't keep up. All aboard,
Captain. All systems online.
They are. So got 13% battery.
Powering up.
Dropping down. Oh, fuck. Right, let's see if we can park this over here. Ah, there's the Tree of Life as well. That's what I call it. Let's see if we can park this sort of neatly between the two areas. That'll do. No, let's power the engines off.
Engine powering down.
We have clearance.
Captain.
Up. Follow the alien lights.
This
Warper.
alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
Boom. We're in. Nice.
Detecting
Ion
an alien
cube.
broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads: caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within. Interior walls in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating that designers integrating new PDA data or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed. Integrating new PDA data.
Right, let's go get the prawn and bring the prawn down here. Oh, no, 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 no. I was gonna say, I jumped the wrong way. I was going back outside. Ah, shit. Okay, that's as far as the prawn goes then. Ray specimens. Information here.
Integrating new PDA data.
Grab that. Yeah, so this was where the window broke. Skeletal remains! Look, we can swim inside it, never mind. We should be able to come... Oh, no. Oh, it does come out through the side, okay. I'd love to swim around this bit and just find a fucking, a time capsule. Or it just randomly got dragged through the tides into here.
Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study. Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised. Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to data bank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Yep, we need to neutralize the infection, chap, because... Oh! It's starting to affect us quite badly. Leap! Yeah, come get me. I'm invincible in my prawn suit. Nope. Big fuckers over there. Running around underwater. It's all very pretty over here, but I don't know my submarine. Oh, my submarine's the opposite direction. So is this just another way that you could get down to this area? Because it's kind of seeming very much like that. So where the hell's this going to bring me out then? Yeah, because this is going back up towards the surface. We'll turn around in a moment. I just want to see where this brings me out. Alley up. Yeah, we're just about 1700 feet. Sorry, meters. Southwest of our point. Oh well.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Vital signs stabilizing, but now you need some food, sir. Which we can do quite quickly. If I can hit the little fucker. God damn it. Better have a boomerang fish instead then. Leg it! So, although this area is pretty, it's just another way down from a different direction. He seems to be attacking the other fish and not me. Oh, he's definitely coming for me now, though. I do love this improved jump. The improved jump used properly means that you can technically have limitless jump. Or limitless glide, sorry. Are you gold or... yeah, okay. Right, so I think we're done in this bit. We can probably go down by the Tree of Life. See if we can make some... Oh, we might be able to carry on a bit further and see if we can make some sort of bloody solar things. Solar things. Thermal chargers. Fucking solar. Jesus Christ, Wolfie. Right, so we'll get over there, get back on the sub, and then we'll head down towards the Tree of Life. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All systems online. How are we looking? We're looking good. Engines on.
Up.
I'm gonna run out of power in a minute. So if I can, I'm going to park it next to that thing. Try and park it sort of here. Let's turn engine off.
powering down.
Right, so do I have my builder? I do. We're going to put that on instead of the stasis rifle. What do we need to build the other pissing thing? Oh, it's not going to tell me because that's unpowered. Right, okay. Right, fine. What do we need to build this? 5 titanium, 2 magnetite, 1 aerogel. 5 titanium, 2 magnetite, 1 aerogel. It's going to be a ruby, and it's going to be a gel sack. And you're probably not going to work because it's all unpowered. Shit. Oh no, wait, it's not a problem. Of course, it's not a problem because we can do this. 1, 2. One, 2. There you go. Ship has power again. 1, 2. What do we need to make this fucking thing? Computer chip and 3 magnetite for that. Oh, and then for the other one, it was a repair tool and copper wire. Right. First things first, let's create this aerogel. Let's see if we can get some power into this ship. Will that directly charge the ship? Or do I need some wireless? 1 gold. 1 gold, 1 titanium. One gold. Right, I actually think I'm going to have to build a base. Okay. I wonder, so... Hang on, I've just got to check this, chat. Charge the Cyclops. Charging the Cyclops. Can I not connect it to the wireless charger? No, to recharge the Cyclops and so you'll either need to use a power cell charger at the base or utilize the Cyclops thermal... Oh, wait, do we have a thermal reactor module? Because if we don't, we fucking should. No, we don't have that yet. We have engine efficiency. Where do we get that? Cyclops thermal reactor. Oh, dude, is that going to be way back? It kind of looks like it. Oh, shit, Jesus Christ. No, this thing's far too loud. Shush. Don't want that at all. Wolfie, my son will be 13 tomorrow. He's gonna be a teenager! Oh, dude, really? Is that the only place we can find it? Right, okay, so it's not too bad leaving this thing at the Tree of Life. Can we make any better batteries yet? No. Alright, we have water. Base builder. Alright, this is going to suck. This is going to really suck, but we kind of need to go back up to the surface and get that. We'll take 3 of those. Anything we can leave here? We can leave the base builder and leave the... We can probably leave the stasis rifle, to be fair. Right, let's leave the stasis rifle. Let's leave the base builder. We can leave that. We're going to use a med kit. Right. Chat, this sucks. Let's go back up to the surface and try and find the...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why do you think I'm running away to the UK in August? Why? To turn around and go, no, he's a teenager. No, let him be. Shouldn't actually take too long to get back to the surface. It might take a bit longer to get back down here, but that's fine. Shouldn't take too long to get back to the surface because we literally found that the surface wasn't far away if we went this way. Saying that, what's that way? That might be even quicker to the surface. Surprise, motherfuckers! Right, also, if we come across any copper, we're picking that shit up. It's silver again. Yeah. Silver again. Yeah. Right, that normally is in the next section up, so this is kind of heading the right way. Yeah, there we go. So where we need to be is an area that we've already been, but we didn't spend an awful lot of time looking around. Oh wait, is this uranium? Yeah, let's drill this. See if we can create some uranium batteries or something. No. Right, I'm going to leave that for the moment. We're going to continue to head towards the surface. Because what we're looking for is we're looking for the blue balls again. Pork ramen bowl, delicious, deciduous. Right, yeah, because I think I've got to go over here, all the way over there. So I've actually come up on the opposite side of the map. Which is not a problem. We just got to keep moving. Up and over, I'm a feeling. on. How far is that away? Okay, yeah, we're flying across this map at the moment.
Calorie intake recommended.
Right, okay. Come hither, Reginald. So we're going to take 2 drinks, and we're going to eat 2
Vital
Reginalds,
signs stabilizing.
and that puts us back into perfect health. Nice. Meow. I think that's it just there. There we
Welcome
go.
aboard, Captain.
Blueprint acquired.
Right. Let's go find our submarine. There's a shocktopus somewhere. Ooh. Good effort, but you missed. Yo, Alexa Bliss, how you doing? If you like this game, try Aquanox Deep Descent. I have never heard of it. But it was if you reckon it sounds good, it's something I can certainly look into. Oh, I think I need to show you guys my new t-shirt as well. I have noticed your joke, Alexa. I will do that in just a moment. Yeah, I think you guys... I need to show you my new shirt. So, it's... Ow. It's got, like a picture of a dragon on it. And he's in a suit wearing a tie, sat at a computer desk. And it just says, Offices and Dragons. And he's looking incredibly bored. And it just says, roll a Constitution save. That was me looking away. Right, so actually I need to go the other way. Need to go this way. Right, bad joke. I got home and I found that my kids had been on eBay all day. Couldn't believe they hadn't sold, so I'll put them back up for a smaller price tomorrow. I'm good. I'm very good. I've been at like an agricultural show today, but it's had all sorts of weird and wonderful stuff there, and it's been really, really fun. So I've seen all the cows and the goats and the sheeps and the alpacas, and but then we also got to see stuff like the steel timber sports being done, farriery being done, blacksmithing being done. Got it all sort of in one area. It was really, really good. And of course, what makes us laugh is, so I dress like a townie. I'm normally jeans and t-shirt or something like that. The missus, she can wear jodhpurs and all this other kind of stuff, you know, the typical horsey things. And everyone sort of looks at you and goes, well, you know, you're a townie, and he's a townie and you're just wearing that. Oh, you obviously have, you're what we call all the gear, no idea. And then you turn around and you go, right, okay, well, considering that half of my childhood was being raised on a farm, I've sheared sheep, I've milked cows, I've gone rabbit hunting, I've done ferreting, you know, I've done all this crap. And it's like, oh, and it's like, yeah. And she used to ride horses and used to win competitions with them. So stuff like farriers and blacksmiths and all the veterinary and all that kind of crap. Yeah, we used to live that life. So instead of saying all the gear, no idea, why don't you just go fucking do one? Because we've lived it and we just don't live it anymore. And you watch them all go, and then they sort of turn around and fuck off, and they go get in their. You watch them; they'll go get in like a Tesla, and it's no shot at the Tesla, but the Tesla is not one of those what you would call farmyard vehicles. And then we wander off and get into our bloody Series 2 Land Rover Discovery that basically sits there and goes off-road. Not a problem. And it's like, look, I'm not saying everyone's got to be a farmer, but don't fucking claim I'm something I'm not. I've done that bit in my life, and I don't have to do it anymore. I would happily own a farm. I would happily own livestock and goodness what, if I had the money to do so. Aha! Right, okay, so we're back here. We should be able to go over and see if we can install this on our submarine. Start getting shit charged back up. So yeah, on the Discord, I'll put some pictures up of some of the stuff that we saw today. Anybody who ever watches that Steel Timber Sports, you'll see where they have to they get like a log on its side, and they have to cut what they call cookies off the end of it. And basically, they didn't know what to do with these cookies. So they just went, fuck it, we'll just sort of like sign it, and we'll get people to put we'll get their company name on it and everything else. And then apart from that, we'll just give them away for free. So I went, yeah, okay, I'll have one. So one of the things I walked away from cost me absolutely nothing. Or walked away with cost me nothing.
Systems online.
Right. No! We've lost all power. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Wait. Yeah, you're powered, you're powered, you're powered. Why are you dropping so quickly? Is it because you're trying to charge it? Yeah, okay. Right. What I need is that. Oh, Jesus Christ. How do I get the Do you mind swimming through my ship? Right, I can't get that freaking poly stuff yet. Might be able to if I go out in the thingamabob. Prawn soup. So I'm going to need 3 there, 3 there. It's already got that. Right, okay. Looks like it's a prawn suit mission. Take 2 of those. Yeah. Right, so Tree of Life is over there. Right, we need about... Oh god, probably... Oh shit, I never checked what I need to make that either. It was poly something, wasn't it? It was in my chemical stuff. Advanced materials. Hydrochloric acid and gold. How do I make hydrochloric acid? Oh, I can make that. That's not a problem. Yeah, that's no issue. I might need some more salt, but... How much salt was that? Oh no, it's 3 deep shrooms and 1 salt. Yes, no problem whatsoever. Right, we just need to find kyanite. Alright, we gotta watch our we've got to watch our depth meters here. So you can't really miss kyanite. It's like a bright blue crystal, but we've still got to find it first. Oh, we just murdered something. There's a warper there, which is not a good thing. Kyanite. I told you can't really miss it. You can see it from a freaking mile away, but look at our depth meter at the moment. Oh, Jesus, and that's a warper. So I have to be careful, because if the warpers knock me out of this, in this area I'm going to start taking temperature damage. But if my prawn suit drops below the or below the crush depth, it's going to start dying. So is that what, 6? 7? Could be 8. 9. Storage has no room. Shit. Okay, I've got to get out. It's gonna sting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So it stung a little bit to go out there and get that, but we need it. We're kind of stuck if we don't get kyanite soon. So we're going to try as much as we can to get it right now. I need that one as well. Right. 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, right, okay, we've got 14 kyanite, that should be enough. Let's try and get back to the submarine. Part 2 of this game will be, yeah, I'm really looking forward to Subnautica 2. I think that's going to be amazing. Oh, there's more kyanite this way, but I don't think I came this way. No, I came that way. Yeah, I cannot wait for Subnautica 2. I think it's going to be amazing. And especially the fact that you'll also be able to play it multiplayer. Which I don't think that's like it'd be a game breaker without it. But I think that's one of the things that this game could really do with, to basically turn around and go, look, there are 4 of you that survived the crash. Away you go. Even if they were to turn around and go, there are 4 of you that survived the crash, and you all survived in different areas. I think that'd be really interesting if they literally said, like, you know, you've all got separate life pods. You all get flung to different parts of the map, and you have to start building by yourself to be able to do enough to get to your teammates. I think I've missed the area I go up. Yeah. Got to be that area over there. There we go. That's what I was looking for the blue sort of waterfalls, but ads. Sorry, Alexa Bliss. Over in 2 minutes. It's all right. We're only going to work our way back to the sub if possible. Welcome back, Hattie. Yay! Still submerged. Yeah, we are. We've actually made a lot of progress, though. We are going to try and install some stuff on the Cyclops, and it's going to make quite a big difference then. Jumpity jump. Right, yeah, because we built this, and we actually don't need this. Pick me up, pick me up, pick me up!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right,
Systems
what
online.
do I need to do this? Polyaniline and a wiring kit. I think I have the wiring kit. No, it's in produce goods. I have the wiring kit. Polyaniline, is that gold and hydrochloric acid? Yes. So shit, do I need 1 or 3? How many was it? Prawn suit reactor. Ah, here it is. I need 2. So, gonna need 2 gold, 2 salt, and 6 mushrooms. 2 gold, 2 salt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make 2 hydrochloric acid. Do that one. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I apologise. We have to give Twitch their pound of flesh. If we don't, they tend to not like us and throw them off the platform, which, you know, is never good. You wanted a bad joke, Alexa Bliss. Well, you see, the other day my wife told me she was going to leave me because I was obsessed with poker. Yeah, I think she's bluffing. So hopefully... Yeah, look at the energy! The energy started to climb. Right, which means... you're empty, you're filling. You're full, you're filling, you're... Oh, right, okay, so apart from... We can take you out. Put an empty in there. Right, okay, that's starting to charge. Yeah, because we took a full battery out and put a ship battery in, which is fine. That's charging. Nice. So what do we need for that? 3 magnetite and a computer chip. I don't think we've got a computer chip made. Nope. Okay, what do we need for a computer chip? Gold, copper wire, and table coral. 1 gold. Did I have coral? I thought I had coral. Table coral. It's fucking right there, Wolfie. Oh, and I've got a salt in there. Let's put that in the correct one, please. 1 salt. And I had a copper wire head. No. Computer chip. Welcome back, Alexa Bliss. Did you hear your bad joke, Alexa Bliss? I did give you a bad joke, but I thought you were back already. No. Okay. So your bad joke was yeah, indeed, it was that good that I completely forgot it. My wife threatened to leave me the other day because of my obsession with poker. Yeah, I think she's bluffing. Telling you, chap, they're all bad jokes. Cyclops sonar upgrade. We'll throw that bad boy in there. Right, so we have engine efficiency, depth mod 2, depth mod.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Didn't think about that. No, that's the Seamoth, Wolfie. Plasteel ingot and kyanite. Right, okay, so I need a plasteel ingot, which is going to be titanium. 4, 8, 12, and lithium. No, that's table coral. Lithium. There we go. 1, 2. One, 2, 3. That one. That one. See, this is why we try and do all the prep that we can before we come down here, because when you come down here, it starts making shit really easy. Right. So this is where this is gonna suck a little bit. Health of this ship is 1500 at the moment. Are you ready, chap? Wait. Okay. Wanted to make sure we had everything before we did this. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Put it in. Right, okay, let's go. Is that self-repairing? Guys, I think we've entered the Warhammer world. And we have appeased the machine spirit, for it has repaired itself. We're going to take you out. Right, any full batteries, we're putting in there. We're going to take empties out of here. And start just doing empty transfers, because you're going to start filling you and then filling you. Okay. Cool. Nice. What else did we want the kyanite for? We were going to make a couple of other things, weren't we? Prawn depth. So 2 lithium, 3 titanium, and a kyanite. And the kyanite. So I need some more titanium. I'll take another one of those out. No, we won't, because we didn't press the button quick enough. What's everybody up to at the moment? What are you all doing, guys? Come on. Oh, and what have you all got planned for the weekend? I didn't ask you. I apologise. What's everybody doing for the weekend? Who's taking over the world this weekend? Whose turn is it? It can't be my turn again. I've got the weekend off. Open storage, take some kyanite out. Why am I doing that? I shouldn't be doing that. Need to go over here. Access upgrades. Take you out. Upgrade you. No, I want that. There we go. Let's take as much of this crap out as possible. New locker. Kyanite. Kyanite goes in there. Uraninite goes in there. Titanium goes in there. Okay, we're going to have a bit of a drinky drink. Swim away from that. Let's go over here so we can find some food. Thank you. Cook a bladder fish. You know what? The way it's going, we're going to have to. Ow.
Vital signs stabilizing.
They gave us a little bit of food. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. There's another one. Gotcha. Are you? Yeah, you'll still do shrooms. Okay. Free piece of nickel. Don't go in that, because if we do, we'll probably die. Is that actually poisonous? No. No, it is not. Don't feel anywhere near as bad about going in it now. Come to me! I'm trying to eat you. Nom 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 nom. There we go. I mean, we'll try and get a couple more, or at least one more, because hopefully that should overheal us. No. Do you know what? That bladderfish lives. I can't hit him, so he lives. That one, nowhere near as quick. That's the way that it works, chat. If you can get away from me, it lives. I know.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
That's equipment. Supplies. I'm going to drop those in there. Okay, so we have nearly a full thing of just water. Equipment. I'm going to take the medkits out of there. Nickel. Drop those two in there, which hopefully means that we should actually never need these again, but it's always good to keep them just in case. Let's equip you. Alright. Let's go downstairs. Let's do a couple of battery swaps. No, I was right the first time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means I'm actually going to need to take all of these. Fuck's sake. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4. Charge you guys up. Right, so we're pretty much just on a waiting game at the moment. We're just charging away to try and make sure that we have everything. What's the reinforced diving suit? Does that do elemental? Okay, synthetic fiber, 2 diamond, 2 titanium. So, titanium. 1, 2, synthetic fibers. Is that a benzene and a fiber mesh? Benzene. Fiber mesh. And there was 2 diamond as well, wasn't it? Reinforced diving suit. Okay, so this is what I need to check. If we fly, or if we fly, Jesus Christ, Wolfie, we're underwater, you're not flying anywhere. If we swim outside here, it will basically start hitting us quite hard because we don't have the environmental suit on. If we put these on, right, so I'm taking hits. I'm just watching my 96. 95. Okay, so that's pretty slow. I'll grant that. That's pretty slow. So let's change back to... Oh, we don't need the radiation gloves. So let's leave the radiation gloves off. Equipment. You can go in there. So let's see my health on this one then. 94. 93. 92. Okay, it's noticeably quicker. So we have a shitload of water in here. It might just be a case of changing back to, or changing out of the suit I'm currently in and back to the other one. Change you out for a dud. Throw that in there. So I apologize, chat. At the moment it's a little bit slower because what we're doing is we're waiting for all of these batteries to charge, all of these batteries to charge. I wonder if they'll charge quicker if we do this. We'll put engine on. So what we're going to do is we're deliberately going to go like right over the top of this.
The head standard. Engine powering down.
So we're not getting off the sub at the moment, because if we cut... That's why we're not getting off the sub. You can literally see the stuff coming up through. So does that make it any quicker? How quickly this charges? I think so. It's jumping at like 2 and 3 a time. So. Oh, you've actually got quite a bit charging you as well, so. We've made that. We've made that. Have I got any mod on my fins? Are they ultra glides already? Yeah. Okay. Was there another set of fins I could make? No, those are regular fins. I think there's like charging fins, but I don't think I've unlocked them yet then. Purple tablet, orange tablet. We haven't got an orange tablet anymore. So... nickel ore is that? Oh, we can make 1 orange tablet. Supplies! No, it's equipment. Appreciate this is not helping the power of the ship because I'm using it, but... Right, what do you have in your storage? We're going to put an orange tablet in that. We're going to put a purple tablet in there. Shit, do we only have 1 of each? Okay. We may have to make another purple tablet, we feels. Oh, we shouldn't need it. We shouldn't need it. That one. Cool. We're running out of batteries that need charging. So, what do we want to call our ship, chat? Come on, I want name ideas while we're waiting. What do we want to call our submarine? Apart from, if you're in the UK, we're not calling it Boaty McBoatface. Tiny Tim? Okay. Oh. Tiny Tim. So base color is white. Okay. Sorry, what was that? Oh, Cyclops modification station. I was going to say, what? We can modify everything about the Cyclops here? We don't need fire suppression systems at the moment. How are our batteries looking? Wow, these energy levels are actually flying up pretty goddamn quick. Shit, have we got any more batteries to swap in? Yeah, Wolfie, it's just there. Right, so we've got 1 power cell to swap in. And that will then start the charging process on that one. So it's as soon as this one's finished, which, as you can see, ain't gonna take us very long. Down to 3. So we're now aboard. Yeah, we're now aboard the Tiny Tim. See, I was wondering whether do we call it Tiny Tim or do we call it the SS Tiny Tim? And SS can be Super Submarine Tiny Tim. So I wish it told us what temperature that this gave us above sort of 30. Change the name. I'm going to call it the SS. No. There you go. It's the SS Tiny Tim. It's how we call it the HMS Tiny Tim. Right. So what's our battery level? 377. Okay. We'll probably let this get to a bit higher. I don't know. We're not going to let it go all the way because, quite frankly, the next area we're going to is going to be a hot area anyway. So why am I moving towards the engine? Oh, I've stopped. My character, did anybody else just see that? My character just jolted. And I wasn't sure why. And then I started drifting towards the engine. It's like, hello? I might still be drifting towards the engine and just cannot see it. Right, okay. So, yeah, in a minute we're going to head out. If we can get 2 full batteries, that would be nice. Well, in fact, 2 full batteries should be 400 power, so. What's our battery level actually set? Oh, 44%, that's loads.
Powering up.
Come on then, chap. We're away! %. So it'd be interesting to see what the temperature is outside, whether that's just going to keep going up if it's over 30. Because 30 is the limit when it starts charging up. At the moment, we're moving. Oh, there we go. It's just dropped down a percent. I was going to say we're moving, but it's holding steady. So we're going to get a warning about like our tail or something hitting in a minute. Nope. Oh, yep. There it is. Fucking warpers! Alright, activate sonar. That's better. We can see what the hell we're doing. Oh. Can I go to the front of the ship, please? I think the warpers keep coming over towards us and we keep just clattering the shit out of them. Oh, nice. Our battery just went 43, 42, 43, 42. We're not getting warnings, so we must be clattering bad guys here. Our health is still perfect. Let's put a bit of speed behind this.
Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculating. Excessive noise.
Right.
Ahead standard.
Let's turn it back down because otherwise we're going to set the thing on fire. So the lights down here do nothing because it's not very clear. We're prowling, chap. There's more kyanite there. I kind of want to take it in case we need it for something else. Right, let's lift you up a fraction. Let's turn that off.
Engine
Turn that
powering
off.
down.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's grab this kyanite. I think we've made all the stuff we need to make with it normally, but we're going to grab this just in case we need it for anything else. Nope. Me arm's having a bit of a wheel. It's having a wiggly. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. And it wiggles a wiggle, 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 wiggle. See, realistically, my ship should be charging up because it's 50 degrees here.
All systems online.
So this should be more than 32. 34, okay.
Engine powering up.
We're going to rapidly approach the bottom. Ooh, that was close. This way? This way. Ooh, I need to look at my alarm systems when that's happening. Whoa! Not the best time!
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
There's a big fucker over there! Let's turn that off now. Alexa Bliss wants another bad joke, she says. Let's quickly find one. The other day, I walked around my house and I found my son chewing on an electrical cable. So I grounded him. I tell you what, I told him to conduct himself properly. Two for the price of one there. Whoops. That Warfer is just showing up directly in front of the door. See, now that noise to me sounded very much like somebody was trying to throw a fireball at me.
Engine powering down.
You're going to stick on my ship in a minute, aren't you? Let's have a look. We got 4 leeches. How are they affect the power? Are they going to leech the power quicker than I can restore it? Why am I looking there? It's slightly more detailed in the back. So I have 4 leeches on the ship at the moment. No, we are restoring power quicker than they can leech it, so they can just, like, go ahead. They're not doing any damage. They'll just get the excess power afterwards. No, I don't want to do that. I want to open storage. Take the kyanite out. Oh, I actually want to take those out as well. This serves a little bit of a drinky drink. Kyanite, nice. Drop all that in there. We're gonna grab a couple of these cubes. That sounded like something hit me. No, I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 4. The fuck? I could scan a lava through the wall. 2, 4, 6, 8 on there. I have 8 lava on my thing. And I can still generate more energy than they can drain. I don't have the right tablet. Have I only got 2 tablets? I think I've only got 2 tablets. I need 3. Or did I learn the third? I went to that one of the base, didn't I? Did I learn the third one? Oh, it's here somewhere. Purple and orange. No, I'm missing a blue tablet. I have no idea where that is. Well, guess we're having to wander around here, see if we can find anything. I know where it is, I just don't know how to get there, but it's down here somewhere. I need to find the area that I keep calling the King's Throne. That's where it is. Health is good, so we're just going to carry on.
Engine powering up.
Somewhere down here is the area we need to go, and I just can't remember where the fuck it is. Activate sonar. Because big fucker's down there to our left. I can prove that just by looking down there. There he is. Well, that was something. Bum 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 bum. You didn't tell me, chat. Who's taking over the world this weekend? Whose turn is it? It can't be my turn again. Is this it? Need to watch my tail. That's looking good. Let's have a look at our camera system. That makes it easier. Is that it? That kind of looks more like it. Let's sonar it. That's it. That's the King's Throne. That's where I need to be. Right, let's see if I can put my ship somewhere safe. Try and put you over here. It's your turn to take over the world, Alexa Bliss. Okay, so what rules have we got to follow this weekend? What new laws are you passing that we've all got to follow? To power engines off.
Engine powering down.
How many rules can there be? If you're taking over the world, you can make as many rules as you wish.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
See, when I start asking that question, I should start doing like the genie off Aladdin. You can make as many rules as you wish. There are only 3 rules against it. What? Number 1, you can't wish for more wishes. Number 2, I can't kill anybody. And number 3, I can't make anybody fall in love with you. Oh, fuck off! Get out of it! Get out of it! Go fucking do one, you bastard! Ooh, that was close. Boom, we're in. How long do you have to follow the rules for? Only the weekend. Insert tablet. Only the weekend, because then... blue tablet, there we go. Because then that's the end of the weekend. And next weekend somebody else will get to take over. Alright.
To me.
Buy me dinner first. Do you have Black Ops 6? I don't. Unfortunately, I think the last sort of Call of Duty game that I properly played and enjoyed, and this is how old I am, was the original Modern Warfare 2. And that one we went through every single level, we went through every single co-op mission, and the absolute worst one was when you had to stand on the fucking... so you had one person on the attack plane, and the other person running through the buildings, taking people out. That was the worst, absolute worst level, because there was so much smoke and everything else, and then it was just a case of you had to work everything perfectly when you did it on the higher levels. Why, were you going to tell me that I had to play Black Ops 6 as part of the new laws? Right, okay, yeah, we're back in this bit. Ah, no, you see, because that's got a separate thing. That's got a separate thing, which is, if it's on Game Pass, you can save up channel points, and you can make me play a game for one of the streams. As long as it's on Game Pass and you redeem the channel points, you can nominate a game for me to play. Can't remember what that's sat at now. I think it's set at 50,000 points, and I remember some 50k. That's not fair. You see, the thing is that it was set at 20k, but the problem having it set at 20k was that I ended up with so many people requesting games that I couldn't get through all the games. And then it was that like, shit, that's not good. Go fuck yourself. No! God damn it! that's my way out. Yeah, it was set at 20 grand, but the problem was that I had so many people requesting games at 20 grand that I couldn't get through them all. And the fact that I suddenly went, there's new games out that I want to try. Shit. I actually don't have enough time between games that have been nominated for me to play the games that I want to play. I did have somebody else come in and basically, because you've said 50 grand, that's not fair, and then you've laughed about it. Somebody legitimately came in and had a massive paddy and said like, oh, if you don't lower it back down to 20 grand, then I'll never watch the stream again and God knows what. And it's like, the greatest respect, I do this for fun. I'm not a big streamer. This is all for the fun of it, and if you're going to basically turn around and try and hold me ransom and blackmail, then I guess I'm not going to see you on the stream again. And he was sort of really taken aback. How could you possibly say that? And it's like, well, because it's for fun. So you can ask people like Dra and Kags, they're the people I normally play with. That is one of my rules. Shit. You cannot stream until the weekend is over. Normally I don't stream on the weekend anyway. I can stream special streams, but what you're telling me, Alexa Bliss, you're telling me is that I'm absolutely positively not allowed to stream over the weekend. So I'm going to have to just sit at home in my pants and not play video games. I could be sat in my pants now and no one would know. Wolfie, to make the thing go forward, actually using the engines is beneficial. See, this is why I don't have my camera on anymore. I can sit here in my pants now. No! Hello, big boy. I can sit here in my living room in my pants and nobody is the wiser. Ah, hello, doggy. My dog probably wants to go outside. You'll have to give me a moment because I've got a big bastard over there who's trying to kick the shit out of me. Let me get somewhere safe, doggy, and I'll open the door. Hello, Mrs. Wolfie. Ah, Mrs. Wolfie's come downstairs to open the door. Oh, she's got the other dog in tow. So Mrs. Wolfie's come downstairs to let the one dog out, and the other dog is basically now sulking, going, I'm out of bed. Mum, why did you get me out of bed? Right, we need to get back down here. So we need to try and line this bad boy up a bit more. I streamed in my bra and panties many times. I don't even own a cam. See, I used to use the Kinect. The Xbox Kinect was amazing. I'm really, really sad that they don't support that anymore. But I used to use the Kinect, and there is, if you look at some of my like really old clips, you'll see that I have my camera on, and it's me playing horror games. And in one of the clips, you actually see Mrs. Wolfie as well, because I'm playing Alien Isolation, and she sneaks up behind me, and I'm sort of locked in, really focusing on one of the hiding from the alien, and I can see him sort of looking for me. And I'm going, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. And what everybody can see through the camera is Mrs. Wolfie slowly creeping up behind me, and I've got Windows cancelling headphones on. I can't hear a bloody thing, and then she just suddenly goes, "Rah!" And just literally grabs me and goes, I can't turn around. Jesus Christ. My heart just went up, stop, dead. I jumped out of the chair, and that's on a clip. There's another clip of me playing Emily Wants to Play as well, where it's, you ever going to turn it back on? If I can, the problem I have now is for me to turn the camera on, I realistically need to get OBS up and running properly. And the problem with getting OBS up and running properly is that the laptop I currently have, there's no way good enough to support OBS. So I'm currently, it's all sort of like in planning. I'm getting rid of anything I owe on my credit card. That way I can then get a better laptop. Or what I probably won't get a laptop, I'll end up getting a desktop, I'd have thought. I can then get a desktop, take said desktop and get OBS set up properly, get my camera set up properly, and then I will probably put the camera back on. But at the moment, if I put the camera on, you'll all have to suffer because I'm growing my hair and my beard. And I apologise if anybody's religious and you take this the wrong way. The easiest way to describe how I look at the moment, I'm going for very much a Jesus look. Oh, Jesus. Well, I never saw you anyway. There we go. No, come back! Why is that going back up? It needs to come back down again. Thank you. Yeah, at the moment I'm very much rocking a Jesus look. Slightly, well, longer hair down to about my shoulders, and beard mustache combo. I'm alive! Food coma! Dinner was so good. Oh yeah, I forgot that thing was that.
Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately. Integrating new PDA data.
Right, I know what I need to do. My prawn suit's kind of staying there for a minute. I need to go sort something. Wolfie looks like a shaggy dog now. Yeah, Miss Wolfie. Alright, so wait. No, I want to think of. So we're in a place. That really, really stung. Alright, let's move back here. I need to do this quick. So, put that in
Vital
there.
signs stabilizing.
Right, okay. Oh, he's still out there. I need to try and get some more food, but I need him to sod off. Can't trust that one up there either. Oh! That's not good. He's glitching. He's currently swimming through a cave with no water in it. Okay. Did I miss anything? Well, apart from the fact that we've just nearly died. And again, if we die, that's it. It's game over. So I would be really heartbroken to die at this point, because we're not actually too far from the end of the game. Eat that food. Have a drink. I think we've got medkits on the prawn suit. Feeling much better now. Right, so we need a thing for that. Have we got the tablet for that? No, we need a purple. Fucking Jesus, I wonder what the hell that was then. It's that thing. We've only got an orange. We need to make a purple. Fine. Until then, let's go through these and we'll start opening shit up. Wow. In we go. You died. I got better. That was very close. It was very close. If that thing had continued to glitch and had caught me, that would have probably been what pissed me off, was the fact that it glitched and I died. Right, so we're going to leave that there for a minute. Let's cook the old peeper. Got a couple more over here. Nope. I will get you. I fucking won't. Told you I was going to get you. Going for this one down here now. Do you think I can possibly get the thing? Absolutely bloody not. Right, hit it. Where'd it go? There it is. Right. We're going to have a couple of drinks. Going to drop that. We're going to eat those. Right, there we go. We're in a much better place now. All of our stat bars are full again. Jump in the prawn suit. Our prawn suit's doing really well. It doesn't seem to be losing any power. I don't think we've got the heat thing on it, which means that it regenerates power when we go over 30 degrees. I could be wrong. Ventilation control. So, I was going to say, it says there's going to be something I can scan in here. So do people actually know the story about this planet and what's going on? How much do people understand about what's going on in this game? Because it's not a problem if you don't know. I can go through and do a quick explanation. That, of course, is if you want to create this. You might turn around and go, "No, Wolfie. Be quiet, you silly man. We don't want you to talk about things like that. Talk about something more interesting." Okay, that's anything down there. Not a problem. Jump in our prawn suit. I think we already... This was the first one we did, I believe. This is one where we had the glitchy guy. Yeah, that one's done. So what we can do is we can go up here. Me, I've seen the game all the way through. You didn't do anything! What are you making a noise for? But for clip's sake, go for it. So, basically, what Subnautica is about is we are on a ship called the Aurora. It suffers some sort of catastrophic event and crashes down on this planet. As we go through this planet, we find that there are a series of alien vessels, alien buildings on this planet. We have to use a Star Trek style fabricator to combine items which allow us to explore more areas, which allow us to get more materials to combine to explore more areas, and so on and so forth. We then find that there is a building that controls a planetary defense system. We go to deactivate it and it stabs us in the hand and says, no, you can't deactivate it because you're infected. We do a self-scan, and it turns out that because we've been on the planet and we've been swimming, we've been eating, we've been drinking, we are now infected with a parasite, and the planet is under quarantine. Our ship did not suffer a catastrophic failure. It got too close to the planet, and the planet's defense system went, there's a chance that you're now infected as well, so we're going to blast the ship out of the sky to either prevent it from spreading or prevent you getting any closer. So, we then go back and forth trying to figure out what the hell we're going to do, and we end up going deeper and deeper and deeper onto this oceanic planet. And we end up sort of being contacted by something psychically that keeps telling us that it's here to help us and everything else, and we're sort of going, not really sure about this. You look like a big gribbly thing, what the fuck is going on? I'm not going to say any more than that yet, because if I do, then that will be a spoiler. But that's the basics of it. If you like crafting survival games, absolutely phenomenal game. You need to play it. It's brilliant. It's amazing. The difference with this game compared to a lot of survival games is the survival game, a lot of the rest of the genre is built around the player. Something happens, the player then does this, the player does that, and it's almost like the world, the world revolves around the player. Because the player does this, this happens, and this would only happen because the player's there. Subnautica has a fleshed out world which doesn't seem to care about you. And it's not a bad thing, it's actually a really good thing, because the world seems like a really natural place. And if the player wasn't there, the world would carry on. And you sort of go, oh, yeah, I just need to get out of here. So this is why this is quite a nice game to play, because you do just sit there and sort of go, the world would carry on without me, I need to get out of here. Hey look, let's get the fuck out of here. I prefer Grounded. Grounded is also a good game. Grounded is a good game. The thing with Grounded is that we played Grounded when it was in the like the beta testing phase and God knows what. And we completed it. When they then brought it out as a full game, we went back and played it a bit more and God knows what, and completed it again. And they'd added They'd added title screens, they'd added songs, they'd added bits and pieces. You know, they'd added all the stuff that we hadn't had before. And it was really nice to see how they evolved it. And they continue to evolve Grounded. Grounded 2 is out next month, and that looks amazing. So I'll be looking forward to playing that as well. Subnautica 2.
A biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
Yeah. Subnautica 2 is coming out this year, hopefully, or I think it's in beta this year. So I'm looking forward to that. There are a few different paranormal games coming out as well. I'm looking forward to those. Wolfie's a very big paranormal fan. And everyone goes, do you believe in ghosts, Wolfie? Well, I went on a ghost hunting experience. And something happened on that experience that I can't... Well, a couple of things happened on that experience that I cannot explain. Now, I'm not saying they're absolutely, positively, yes, they're paranormal. I'm saying I can't explain what happened. Yeah, which is why I started a fresh new one to see how it goes with everything. Oh, and they added more bugs on medium. What? So they've added more of the same type of bugs, or they've added new types of bug on the medium difficulty? Have they upped the number of ones that we know about, or have they added brand new ones? I would imagine it's added more of what we already know. Like I had 2 ladybugs at once and they became like the ants. You miss off one and they get... See, this is why I love riding the ladybirds and then getting them to get the ants to piss it off, because you just end up going, I don't need to fight things and I get all the reward for it. It's brilliant. It's like leading the stink bugs to the red ant's nest. You know full well you're going to get a load of red ant mantibles, you're going to get a load of... yeah, I don't need to be here. You're going to get a load of like red ant heads, and then eventually, because that's the spawn point for the red ants, the stink bug will eventually die. And when it dies, you get the stink bug parts. Right, we need to go make a purple key. Yeah, I haven't tested if that still works. I would imagine it still works. I would hope it still works. Oh, that's what made the noise, was the fucking lights turning on last time. Gave me a piss and heart attack. Yep.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right,
All
I'm
systems
gonna
online.
pilot this thing, and I'm just gonna
Powering up.
lower it down a little bit. No, Wolfie, turn the power off.
Engine powering down.
Have we still got... Okay, we only have 5 on there now, so 3 of them have been destroyed. We need ion cubes and diamonds. Diamond. I think I have a couple of ion cubes, yes. Purple tablet? Yeah, there we go. Now chat, important detail. Be wearing red ant armor when attempting Wolfie's murder site tactic. Wolfie doesn't wear red ant armor. Because Wolfie's badass. What's for tea, chat? Yeah, chat. What are me and Wolfie having? What are me and Mrs. Wolfie having for tea today? We, because technically yesterday we had McDonald's. So what are we having today? I voted for salad. Mr. Wolfie, what's for tea? Burgers. We're going to the butcher's. And the bakery. Shit, is it a... Fuck, it's a blue tablet. What do I need to make a blue? Kyanite. Oh, luckily I have that. Kegs, you don't make friends with salad. Exactly. You don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. Let's go. Kyanite's up here. Blue tablet. That big bug is still swinging around in here. I don't know where, but... Nugget! Now this thing doesn't continuously generate these. Like, it does continuously generate these, but what it'll do is it's got so many charges straight away, and then it has to recharge before it'll do another one. So we're going to try and empty these out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Unless, of course, they've changed this since I last played it. Oh, wait. Wolfie. Meat skewers and potatoes? Oh, no, that's good. Right, that's going to take ages for them with that. Okay. Meat skewers and potatoes. Oh, are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? We're going in.
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
Boom. Oh, do I have to go and stand over here to make her do the whole spawny thing? Scan the incubator. Scan the Sea Emperor eggs.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare plant-like life form, which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
Oh, she's getting up and going again. Can I attempt to scan her if I get close enough? I'm going to guess it no. Ah, is it up there? That's what I needed. Because if you notice, chap, see my oxygen in this level? In this bit. Bonsai! We're having Chinese for dinner tomorrow. Ooh, very nice. Oh, no, that's not what I thought it was.
Unlike other alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem. Explanation unclear at this time.
Is she gonna say her piece now? No, I guess not. It's the hot. Oh, I've got to insert an ion cube. That's right, I was expecting something else to happen now. Ion cube.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Ah, there we go. Well, let's grab another one out of there.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Hatching enzyme.
Blueprint acquired.
So what we need to do then, chap, is in our chemistry area, we need to make that. So we need Stalker Eye Seed, a Sea Crown Seed, a Fungal Sample, a Ghostweed Seed, and a Bulb Bush Sample. With all of those, we can make that. Damn it. If I remember correctly, I think you can get out up here. Pick up the goddamn ion cube. Insert the goddamn ion cube. Wow. No, we're not underwater. There we go, get rid of those underwater sound effects. Right then, chat, we are going to call it here. We've made some really good progress. Say we are approaching the end of the game now. We still got a few other things we've got to do, but we're certainly on the path of progress. So we are going to save and quit. So I thank you very much for joining us all. It has been great fun. We've had a giggle. We've had a few bad jokes. I apologise for nothing. Hattie, thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hopefully we'll see you back on here again soon. I am going to go, chat. We might stream over the weekend if we're going to finish this. We may not. If not, we will probably finish it on Monday. So you can join us here on Twitch, on TikTok, and on Discord. It's all Angelic Lone Wolf. Please feel free to join us. We'll drop the links and stuff in the chat. You are always welcome to come by and have a giggle. However, chat, it is 1:45 in the morning here in the UK. I'm going to go to bed. So until next time, you know what I'm going to say. Behave yourselves. Don't do anything we wouldn't do. And we will see you again soon. Bye-bye, everybody.